Okay, hello. Hello. How's everybody doing? Okay, that sounds good. Let me get this going. Uh, Load this up for me. Let's pull up my notes. Okay. All right. Um, so last I believe we ended off getting the training shells, if I remember correctly. Let's check. I believe that's what we had gotten last. Oh god. Um, there we go. Let's double check. We should have those. Training shell. I think we have them. Somewhere in here. The tortoise shell, not the right shell. Come on, where is it? Um, did I pass it? What? That's the tortoise. We need the training shell, I think. I'm pretty sure we have it. We just got tungsten. Uh, Training shell. I swear to God we got one. Let me now. Hang on. There's so many of these items. We're looking for the training shell. Otherwise, we gotta go back. But I swear to God that we had got it. I'm just making sure that we have the item that we need before we go do Nanako's dungeon. Because there was two quest items that we had to get while we were here. Where is the training shell? I swear we got it. Okay, now I'm confused. Yo, what's up, Skella? A guy who wishes he was home right now. You know what, Skella? I wish you were home right now, too. Where? Okay, there's the training shell. All right, perfect. Yeah, all right, if you're such a super fan. No. See, we have to become it. I'm not the super fan right now, but eventually, before the end of the stream, we will become one. Please understand. Better study. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to study so hard. So hard. I expect to see you in the examination as well, Skella. Okay. We got our training shell. Let's go to Nanako's dungeon. All right. But hope you're doing well today, Skella. Hope work is almost done for you at least. Okay. We now. I never claimed to be a super fan. It's too late. I claimed it for you. That's just how it is now. Please understand. I won't be in the exam room. Nope, it's too late. I already signed you up. And once you're signed up, it's just, you know, you can't be taken off the list. It's just how these things work. Okay. So, we're going to take just Naoto in right now because we need to get Naoto's low health lines. And I think it's just going to be easier when there's less targets. So, I'm going to get a 0 for not showing up. They actually, if you don't show up, they show up at your house and force you to take the test. They're very serious about this. All right.
Now what could you be weak? This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire.
Weak to fire. Perfect. All right. I'm just going to guard and hope these things beat the shit out of Naoto.
We'll work on it. This should be a snap.
All right. Actually, do we need any down lines from Naoto? We need to down 3 enemies. Not look possible in this situation, so let's go ahead and do this. No, please. We need you to attack Naoto. 50-50. We got to win some coin flips here, chat. Yeah, there you go.
Someone finish this one off.
Again, attack. Thank you. There we go. No, you're still attacking the wrong guy.
It's quite tenacious.
No, you. Why is it the one time? Ooh, that might be. Do we have Naoto's dodge? It's quite tenacious. Very tenacious. Very tenacious. We do have Naoto's dodge. Okay. Do we have Naoto's poison? We don't. So that'll be a line that I can force here in a second. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Uh-oh, Naoto-kun's poisoned.
Perfect. All right, that's 201, chat. 201.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Don't tell me what to do, Rize.
Someone finish this one off.
Okay. No! Actually, wait, never mind. That's fine. If you're just gonna cure the poison. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Naoto's got fancy feet, man.
It's weak
All
to
right.
fire. Uh-oh, Naoto-kun's
Not the line we need.
it's weak.
Come on, give me a line.
4 of them.
That's not the line we need. All right.
Uh-oh, now 4 enemies left.
Come on.
It's weak. Uh-oh.
I understand Naoto's poison.
It's weak.
Thank you.
4 of them. You need
People are yelling at each other. That sounds like to me that I would expect that to be a common bus occurrence, Skella. Like I hear that and I'm like, yeah, that tracks. Are we not gonna comment on her HP because she's poisoned? Fine. Go ahead and take you. Wow, we'll start thinning these guys.
enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
I'm gonna have you guard, actually.
Naoto-kun, this isn't good.
I mean, that's true. That was one of Naoto's lines, which... gasp, Naoto-kun, this isn't good. I'm pretty sure that's what that line was. Me and Chloe, yeah, true, man. If I was on...
Uh-oh,
I'm sitting
Naoto-kun's
there,
poisoned.
not making eye contact with anybody. I ain't saying a word. I'm just trying to get to my destination.
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
I cannot, actually. I'm going to actually let her faint. No offense, but... Okay, we're gonna go ahead and kill this one.
Defeated. You're off to a good start.
Yeah, that, I very much believe that, Skella. Okay, you can go ahead and attack this one.
Nato-kun's busting heads and
Perfect.
one enemy.
Wait, give me the line. Did it get eaten by another line? There was a guy who was singing along to a song on repeat. There's all right, that's kind of funny.
It's weak.
That's the only line he knew. Please understand. Pretty sure that line got 8. It's fine. That's really kind of funny, Skella. Like, I only know this one line, but man, do I know this line.
All right, senpai. All right.
Vigor song. Cool. SP, nice.
Naoto-kun, be careful. Your health's low.
Naoto-kun seems fine. Best I can do, Skella, is remakes. They're gonna remake 3 again after 4 comes out.
Shine on.
SMT 5. Yeah, like they're similar, but like they kind of fulfill the same thing, but I can see why, like,
Enemy defeated. You're off to a
you
good
know, you
start.
want the other game as well, right?
Someone finish this one off. Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
P3
You really get me going.
P3 reload, rewind, reload. Yep, exactly. You understand. What do I do? I want to waste a turn. Actually, we'll just guard. It's fine. And then once they do the Persona 3 remake, then it's Persona 5's time. And then by that time that's done, 4 will be back up again.
Naoto-kun
And that is 204. Yeah, I'm sure they have people working on it. It's just how many people, you know? Like, are they still in like the pre-production phases or like I have to imagine. Dude, you think they would have learned after Kingdom Hearts 3? I don't understand.
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
Ah,
Alright, level up!
maybe reveal it when you have a realistic time.
Naoto-kun,
Yeah,
be careful.
like,
Your health's low.
and so like here's my thing, especially with like Kingdom Hearts, like a lot of times what people don't understand is like they'll announce games because they need to hire people to work on them, so they do it as like a marketing thing, right? That's not what they're doing for Kingdom Hearts. They're just I just don't understand what they're doing with Kingdom Hearts. They're just who knows. That's all I can say. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just taking a look at my notes here to see what other lines that I can get easily. Teddy, Naoto, and Kanji defeating multiple enemies. Okay. All right, back in the party for you. Back in the party for Yeah, I mean, it very much depends, right? Like, you know, I mean, there's just such a combination of factors. Well, yeah, Silksong had other problems with their development. I know everyone's like, "Oh, the game came out, it was good, so everything's hunky dory," but like,
Your health's kinda
scope
low.
creep is also mismanagement, whether people want to admit it or not. But I guess that's a whole different conversation. Does somebody have healing? I think I have something to heal, right? No. Somebody's got to heal, right? No. Yeah, exactly. And I think, you know, people like to harp on like when things didn't go well. But I think like just even though the game released and it's good, I still don't think that excuses um, you know, poor management.
Now what could you be weak to? Electricity will work. This
All
will
right.
be easy.
Perfect. I think that's gonna be a triple kill for Kanji. We should be able to set that up. We're gonna get these lines, chat. It's gonna happen.
5 of them. You're
Ooh,
outnumbered.
that actually might be a new one. Hang on. Please hold. 5 of them. All right, that is a new one. All right, 205. We're on line 205. We need 45 more ish of these lines, chat. I can see the promised land. All right, skill. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what we needed. That's fine. Okay, that's 206, chat. And again, if anyone's curious what I'm saying about these numbers, we are achievement hunting right now. So there is an achievement where we need to get Rize has a bunch of different lines. As you can kind of hear her saying, she actually has a little over 400 of them. I need to hear 250 unique lines. So I have been tracking the lines that I have heard. Our goal is to get to that 250 mark, and then I can never do this achievement again because it's miserable.
Let's go. None shall escape.
Yeah, well, Silksong was originally a DLC, and then they added so much to it. Then they said, okay, we're gonna make it a sequel instead of just a DLC. And hello, Djibouti. How's it going, gamer? I hope you're doing well.
It's weak to light. Shine on.
All right. I think we need a double kill, which we should also be able to get with Kanji this time. So we're gonna guard around.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Fell asleep at 10:30 a.m. That's a time to go to sleep. Persona has been good so far. Again, we're just kind of getting to it. I'm really hoping I can knock out this stupid Rize achievement today. Perfect. And that is line 207. Okay,
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
that might be another line. Which one is that? I wasn't expecting. Nope, I do have that one. Never mind. All right. Djibouti had to take 2 sleeps. That's impressive. The legendary double sleep. True. What is Primal Force? Severe Fizz to 1. Yeah, at that point, I'm like, that's just a coma. All right. All right. What are you? You're weak. Only light, huh? I need to get Naoto a double kill. We're gonna guard. What skills do you have? You have wind, huh? Let's see here. This one is 50. Do we have one of these? Do I have an item that's gonna help me here? I don't think I do. All right. Well, let's just let's see. Maybe this will kill 2. Maybe something will survive this. Okay, that'll work. We'll take that. Actually, that's one we need. Let's go, Skella. You're almost there. You're almost there, gamer. And that's 208 for us. We're almost there. Okay. Sure.
Someone finish this one off.
We actually, I had gotten the last couple days, we had one of the tropical storms break and send a rain our way, and God, we desperately needed it. That's right, Djibouti. Skella shift is over. You know, now it's your turn. Your watch has started.
My level has risen.
Vorpal Blade. Heavy Fizz. Well, I might get 2 skills that do the same shit. Sure, whatever. Vorpal Blade. Oof. That's unfortunate, Skella. At least, you know, I'm sure, you know, the overtime will be nice, but still unpleasant. All right, what do we got here? Immune to wind. Yeah, I mean, like, it's really hard to say no to that.
This'll be cake. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
All right, guard.
Now what could you be weak to? Light will work on it.
Everything's weak to light. I need to defeat 2 or 4 enemies. Well, it's not gonna happen here. All right, we need to let Teddy do something. All right. What do we got here? What are you guys?
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
All right. What do you got, Teddy? That's fine. The 3, we needed the 3, so we'll take that. All right, that's 209, chat. The chair will never not be funny to me. Alright, we need the skill card. This and sure. You seem unconvinced on that, Skella. Yeah, that's fair.
Cool. There's an enemy weak to ice.
Weak to
This one's a
ice.
gimme. It's weak to fire.
You're weak to ice. Okay,
5 of
let's
them. You're outnumbered.
guard. And again, you don't want to force it either, especially, you know, because of the super bosses.
Resist scan. Ice should work well.
That's a lot of callouts. Everything died.
All right, powered up. I climbed the stairway to maturity.
How the hell they get in here? You got this, Skella. December will be here in like 2 days. Just gotta hang in there and before you get... Are you guys hiring? Djibouti's tired of that East Coast life. All right.
That enemy's weak to fire.
Some.
It's
Okay,
weak to
you're
fire.
weak to
This'll be easy.
fire. Biggest downside, no longer living in... you know what, Djibouti? I actually would not want to live in the East time zone. I actually hated it. All right, well, we're gonna guard you. I need 2 defeats. Let's see, what skills do you have? Why can't you have the AoE fire skill? Useless. Useless. Alright, let's try Teddy. You know what? Fuck it. We'll see. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, everything dies.
All right, level up.
Your power's out, Skella? No! That's miserable. I actually have my power go out entirely more than it should. Alright.
There's an enemy weak to light.
Is that a line? Do we have enemy weak to light? We do have that one. Okay. It's still pretty cold in here, so it's about, yeah, fingers crossed. Hopefully it comes back soon.
Electricity will...
Does Kanji need a double kill? I don't think he does. Nope, he only needs a 4. Okay. So we need Teddy or Naoto. Okay. So we're gonna guard you.
4 of them. You need to thin them out. It's weak to light.
Light. well, maybe only 2 of these things will die.
3 enemies.
We didn't need
defeated.
3.
You did it, Naoto-kun.
These are so finicky, man. I'm so ready to be done with these lines, gamers. It's alright. We're gonna make it. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get there. It's just because, like, the only line, I really don't want to go farm ailment lines. Like, that sounds miserable. But I feel like we might have to. Gamer. I know there's not that achievement, but if there was, I'd be banning your ass.
There, got it.
Okay.
It's weak to fire.
Weak to fire, huh? Alright, well, you're gonna guard.
Find your weaknesses. Light will work on it.
Fire and light, huh? How do I kill 2 things, but not 3 things? Like, the hope is we need 1 thing to dodge.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool.
I hate this game. Fuck off, game.
Now what could you be weak? 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Just gotta laugh about it, chat. Just gotta laugh about it.
Places, everyone. And action.
Hey, we take those, Skella. We take those. They could be just doing, like, maintenance or something. You never know. Or, again, you just have, you know, Texas Power Grid, but... Djibouti's got... I got power, guys.
All right, senpai.
Djibouti's always looking out. Alright. I didn't even press the button. I just tabbed back in. Anyway, in case anyone's curious what we're doing, we are achievement hunting. I have played this game casually before, but I'm going through and cleaning up the rest of the achievements that I did not get that first go-around. The 2 major ones that we're doing are the Reset one and the Max All Social Links one. We're close to the end of the Reset one. If you don't know how that one works, basically she says a bunch of random lines throughout. There's about 430 ones, give or take. You need to hear 250 unique ones.
Hang in there.
We are at 209, give or take, out of those 250. All right, Naoto, you need to kill 2 enemies. All right. All right, I need things to dodge. All right, I think that's it.
Good job, Naoto.
Did Rize not give me... I swear to God, I'm going to... It's fine. Everything's fine. And yeah, the fun part about this is the lines are RNG stacked on top of RNG. So, you know.
Power for me.
It's all right. We're going to do it. We're gonna do it.
To maturity.
Shut up, Teddy.
Naoto-kun, be careful. Your health's low.
You know what? It's your fault, Rize, and we're going to keep her HP low because of it. Alright, what do we got here? 2 and 2.
Weaknesses. Oh, it's weak to physical attacks.
Weak to physical attacks.
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
I could. Am I going to? Debatable.
Light will work on it. This should be four of them. You need to thin them out.
I'm assuming these are all just gonna die, but
Wow, not so cool.
thank you. Okay. That's 210, chat. 210.
You defeated 2 enemies. Good going, Teddy. Keep it up.
Tim barely a warm
Use the chair. Use the chair. Okay. The only one left for Naoto is the 4 enemy one. So now we need to defeat 2 with Teddy. And then all 3 of them do have their 4 people or defeat 4 monsters lines. So they're just really kind of hard to farm because you need 5 enemies and you need to kill 4 of them at once. Yeah, there's another thing. So if you wipe all of the enemies, you just don't get the lines.
Careful. That enemy's immune to
All
light.
right.
Your weakness is it's weak to ice. This will be 4 enemies left.
Alright.
Don't give up.
Well, Teddy's gonna kill 3 of them, but that's fine.
Keep it up, Ted.
All right, that's fine.
I can't defeat it. Yeah. Ha. Serves him.
I gained a level.
All right, what do we got here? Reveal Severe Almighty. All right. So there are lines for this boss that we can get, but I probably already got them.
That's not good. Darkness won't work.
So we'll see. All right, we need Teddy to defeat 2. All right, guard around.
3 enemies left. You
All
can
right,
win
what are
this.
you guys weak to?
It's weak to light.
Fire and light, huh?
It's weak to light.
Well, we just need 1 enemy to survive. No, that's okay.
These are my tricks.
That's okay.
Careful. It's immune to electricity.
Guard. We're just gonna keep... Can you not kill them with 1 party member before using Teddy? So Teddy has to get the final blow, Djibouti.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
And it has to be... So the weird thing with these, like, so if I say I need to... Go ahead.
It's level up time. Uh-oh. That one's immune to darkness.
Guard across. Can you not, in a 3-man encounter and you need a double kill, just kill? No. So, unfortunately, if killing 2, like, so if there's only 2 enemies left and you kill both of them, there's no opportunity to get the lines. Which would make these ones particularly annoying is you have to have +1 to the number that you need, and you need to kill that number, right? Like, so for the 4 ones, you need to have 5 enemies. 1 has to survive, but you have to kill 4 of them. So for the... I'm saying, dude, this shit is miserable. Like, this is just a really annoying achievement. And, like, you know, achievement design is already kind of bad just in general, but, like, The sheer amount of RNG stacked on RNG needed for this particular one is a little grating. But it's okay, man. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And I am never playing vanilla version of 5 because apparently that has this same achievement, but it's removed in Royale. So, I mean, I was gonna play Royale anyway, but just the added benefit of never having to do this shit again. All right. I don't know. You're the scouter, Rize. You tell us. Okay. Ooh, okay.
Looks like that one's immune to
That thing looks terrifying. We're gonna guard. We're gonna guard around a Teddy.
Weaknesses. Ice should work well.
All right, well, we're just gonna hit the ice button and see what happens. Drop the Secret Santa form.
Good
Keep it up, Ted.
Ooh.
enemies to
All right, that is one. We need that one. So 211. 211. You drop the Secret Santa form. Let's go, Skella. I am going to be a maybe on AP in December. Just because December is already shaping up to be a very busy month, unfortunately. It's actually late November. I'm not sure if that makes it any easier for me or not. I'll have to look. Just the end of the year. I mean, I know it's crazy for like everybody, but
Underestimate me, and this is what you get.
for me in particular, this year is just a lot going on. All right. But yeah, I will look. I will see. We'll see. But make sure to gift Djibouti OOT from me.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Sir?
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Yeah, and honestly, Skella, I would probably just support or submit normally anyway. I don't play enough games where, like, I think Secret Santa would be fun. I don't know.
Okay, it's showtime. Are you ready? All right. Go! Knock them out!
All right, what do we get? Sure, we'll take the EXP. Look at all that EXP and all that money. Let's go.
My level has risen.
We're so ridiculously overleveled.
Yes, I
To see this through. All right, I need to stop in a second and look at my chart again and see what
Now,
even
what could you be weak?
lines I can grind for here.
Use electricity on it.
I need. I still need Teddy 2, Kanji 4, Naoto 4. Alright, so Teddy 2 is the only one that we can realistically get here.
It's weak to light.
Alright, Teddy, we need you to just to kill 2 things here. We need 2 things to survive, 2 things to die. Can you do it, Teddy? Turns out he cannot, but that's okay.
Ooh, congratulations!
This path, I guess. purifying salt. Just throwing pocket salt at people. I could also try cranking the difficulty and see if that helps me with some of these, but
It's weak to fire.
I like the fun of just letting Teddy throw ice at people and see what happens. All right, Teddy. We need 2 to die, 1 to survive. Teddy's too cracked, man.
My level has risen.
I still hate him.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
Watch it. That sounds new. Watch it. No, we do have that one. Okay. I was like, with how common fire immunities are, I would have been a little surprised, but I mean, sure, we'll take the free sweep, I guess. Okay. Come on, give me the giant beanstalk to the next floor, please. And thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Skella. Appreciate it. Have a good nap, gamer. Hope you are very well rested afterwards. All right.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire.
Enemy immune to fire, yeah. It's like, I'm assuming we have all the fire immunity messages. Those are just so common. Sure. All right, we'll take that so we don't have to fuse it. And we do also need to finish our Persona Compendium, so that's why you will see me taking some Personas. Sure. Just basically, it's one less thing I have to fuse in the future, so if I do have a persona that I don't need or don't have, I will take those. Otherwise, skill cards are the priority.
Mom,
That's not.
Mom, why did you go? Are these? But I'm not lonely. I know he's always late coming home.
And he never,
But
jeez.
he can't cook. He tries to be nice, though. Big Bro is with me now. I'm not.
Little kid. Telling herself,
You idiot. We'll ruin everything if we act. We gotta greet her with a smile.
Non. What's the matter?
Something's not right. It was faint at first, so I couldn't tell for sure. And whoever this is,
Could it be Nama? Did he duck in here after being cornered?
Perhaps it seemed as if he was particularly determined.
but if he's the real culprit,
I don't. But if it is him, he may have entered from a TV near the site of which means Nanako-chan.
All right. We gotta leg it. We gotta go save Nanako, chat. But also, I need to look. I'm gonna stop really quick. I'm gonna look and see what other Rize lines I can reasonably farm. So give me just a second. I'm gonna look at my handy spreadsheet here and see what else. All right, let's take a look. There's a bunch of ailment lines that we can farm. It's just those are such a pain. Um, but honestly, it might just be ailment lines that we have to go do. And then like debuff lines. Outside of that, oh, there's still some down enemy lines that we could go for with Teddy, but like Rize refused to give me different Teddy lines. I don't know what it was last time I tried getting those, but she legitimately locked on to one line for Teddy. That's all she was giving. Um, yeah. All right. Well, it's gonna be ailment lines, guys. That's just what it's gonna end up being. We're gonna have to go do ailment lines. Um, we're not gonna grind those because there's specific spots to do them, so we'll have to do those.
There's an enemy immune to
We'll try
fire.
some of these down lines. So like we need to down a single enemy with Teddy. There should be 1 to 2 lines that we can get from that. But again, she just refused to give them to me.
5 enemies left.
But let's try it. What are you guys weak to? You're weak to ice. All right. So I'm going to use these items because I don't want to kill them while doing this because I won't get the line. I just have to down them, but they have to survive. So this does low damage, so we're going to try it. See, this is the one that she always gives me. All right, let's try this. Go for it, Teddy. Don't stop. There's also lines that you can get if you basically dizzy an enemy. If you hit them with their weakness while they're down. There's one of them that I need for there, but again, she's just not working with me here. Rize is not a friend of the stream. Ow. Guard.
4 enemies left.
Guard. All right, Teddy, let's try this again. Rize, work with the guy here. That was its weak spot. Good going. I don't think that's it. What is the line that we need? Nope.
It's weak spot. Good going, Teddy.
We'll try again.
Enemy down.
She tunnels on that's the spirit line more than any other line I've ever seen.
Oh, that was its weak spot. Good going, Teddy.
Not the other one either. Not a friend of the stream.
Wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
First of all, rude.
Oh, senpai, you rock.
Keep it up,
All right,
Sensei.
we're gonna guard.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
I can't do this. So here's another thing. So if I down this one, it's gonna prompt me for an all-out attack, which will also eat lines. So this is the best I can hope for. She gives me a different one. Nope.
Don't stop.
Well,
Kanji, that was great. You're the man. Himiko.
yeah. These lines are just kind of brutal, man. Like, there's just so much RNG stacked into some of them. All right, what are we taking here? We're just gonna take the XP out there.
My skills have been honed.
Power up.
All right. Level
All right. It's all right, chat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be real. It's gonna exist. There is a chance of reinforcement lines here, so we're gonna try this.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
I'm we're gonna try downing things with Teddy again.
You need to thin up. Wind will
Weak
work.
to wind. Alright. Send in the pinwheel.
That was its weak spot. Keep going, Teddy.
Oh,
Enemy down.
Hey,
That's the spirit,
not bad
Teddy.
at all.
Enemy down. Keep going. Spirit, Teddy.
well, we'll try downing a down one again.
That was its weak spot. Good going, Teddy.
Ah,
Lay down and die already.
we'll try getting a dizzy one again.
It's so
Yay,
stubborn!
No.
Teddy.
Come on, Rize. Help a guy out. Is that so much to ask for, chat? I don't think it is. We're gonna guard. We're gonna guard.
Win this.
What is this thing weak to?
It's weak to light.
To
Beat it and move on.
It's so stubborn!
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
All right.
It got back up. Defeat it.
All right. Now one more shot here.
2 enemies left.
Yes, I
Don't lower your
understand.
guard now.
All right. Come on. Help a guy out.
Enemy down.
Keep it
That's
up,
the spirit, Teddy.
You're killing me, Rize.
I'll get it
Good
next
job,
time!
Teddy.
I just...
Kanji, that was
I don't
great.
understand.
You're the man.
I don't understand why she just refuses to give me these 2 lines.
Go get him. Go, go, go. No way.
No way. I think we have this one. No, we don't. Okay, perfect. All right, well, that's something at least. That's 212.
More enemies are here.
Guard around.
More
All right,
enemies
Teddy,
left.
what do we got?
Don't give up.
Weak to ice, perfect. Send in the ice cube.
Yay, keep going, Teddy.
Nope. All right, come on, Rize. New line.
Enemy
Keep it
down.
up,
That's
Ted.
the spirit, Teddy.
Rize, I don't know why you are the way that you are.
Enemy down.
Don't push it,
That's the
Teddy.
spirit, Teddy.
She's just not. She's not a friend. She's not a friend, chat.
I'll get
Yay,
it next
keep it up,
time!
Teddy. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Lay down and die already.
Old one. Do we have Naoto's Innervation line? We don't. Okay, perfect.
It got back
We can get
up.
that one at least.
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
All right.
Alert.
Come on.
Naoto-kun's
There we go. All right, well, that's 213.
acting weird. Quick, help her.
We're going to guard around the Teddy again.
You need to thin him out.
All right. This time for sure.
That was its
Hey,
weak spot.
not
Good
bad at
going,
all.
Teddy.
What lines do we need? All we need is not bad Teddy or good going. Keep it up. We need one of those. One of those. Come on.
Enemy
Keep it
down.
up,
That's
Ted.
the spirit, Teddy.
Known hater.
Enemy down.
Don't push it,
That's the
Teddy.
spirit, Teddy.
All right, come on.
I'll get it next time!
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Naoto-kun's acting weird. Quick, help her.
Naoto-kun's fine.
Quick, help her.
Naoto-kun's fine.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Foul breath. It's rude.
4 enemies left.
Alright, guard. Guard. Alright, come on. This might actually kill it. Yeah, that's fine.
Go for it, Teddy. Don't stop.
What? I can't defeat it.
It got
Alright,
back up.
well, I'm
Defeat it.
done with this fight. It's fine.
Hey, not bad,
Do we
Teddy.
have
Keep it
kanjis
up.
in Reverberation? I think we do. We don't. Oh, okay. Let me get that one really quick at least.
Kanji's acting weird.
All right. That is 214, chat. It's 214.
Can someone help him?
All right. Just go ahead and kill everything now.
Hang in there. Persona.
What do we want? Skill card. Skill card for sure. Okay.
Ooh, congratulations.
Well, we did get some lines out of that, so that was something.
Careful, it's immune to electricity.
All right. What can we do?
Wind will work on it.
Wind. All
4
right.
enemies left. Don't give up. Enemy
I really
down.
don't believe these other lines for Teddy exist. Like, unironically,
It's weak to light.
I don't. I just don't think they're real.
Enemy down. That's the spirit, Teddy.
We know you're fire. I want this other one. Thank you. Also fire. All right. Whatever, man.
3 enemies defeated. Good boy, Teddy.
Did I need 3 for Teddy? I don't even remember. No, we need 2 for Teddy. All right. Well,
Lay down and die already.
Last one.
Ah.
Go for it.
that doesn't matter.
Brute force isn't.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Okay. We're just gonna start running through floors, I think, chat. If I'm gonna have to farm the ailment lines, I'll just go to the known places for them. I'm not gonna bother doing random encounters at this point. Like, I think that's just kind of where we're left. So we're just gonna pick up the pace a little bit. We'll do the rare one or the strong one. I don't know what the difference is.
Your weaknesses. It's so puny. Use electricity on it.
What down? Kanji needs 1 down. I don't care. Ooh, interesting.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
You only have ice, huh? All right. Well, He dodged it. He got fancy feet.
Back up. Defeated
It's
that.
fine. Why was Teddy cowering?
Senpai, that was so cool.
I actually think I needed that one. I did need that one. That's 215, chat. 215. Just go ahead and kill him. Okay.
2 enemies dead.
Why are those things so bulky? Jesus. These things are so bulky. Holy.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool.
I think I have that one now. Yeah, it's fine. Teddy, what are you doing, gamer?
Take Mikazuchi.
Enemy down.
Have at it. Bring it on.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right.
I gained a level.
All right, mystical beanstalk. Yeah, we'll at this point we're just of course. That's so annoying. At this point we're just gonna have to go farm ailment specific lines. If we happen to pick some more up in this dungeon, great. But at this point, there's not, I don't know. The lines that we have left, none of them are like super free or anything, and the ones that we should be able to get that should be free, Rize is just not working with us, so. So we're just gonna go beeline to save Nanako. Nice. Alright, we will kill this one because it should be a rare or strong or whatever the red
Oh,
means.
that's not good.
Ow.
I'll do a quick scan.
Fucking
Light will work
rude.
out.
Alright, well, don't hit them. But what about almighty damage?
Right there, got it. Sweet to ice.
Why did everything just get so unbelievably tanky?
2 enemies.
Just say it.
Skella can't hear you, Djibouti. He's traversed to the land of sleep. I think he did it because he knew you were going to say that, and he just didn't want to, you know, have to deal with it.
I climbed the stairway to...
He knew how, exactly, yeah. Foresight. Please understand. You officially clocked into work, Djibouti.
That one's immune to darkness.
Can't.
Wow, it's
Imagine having Christmas spirit. Could not be me.
Let's go. It's quite tenacious.
quite tenacious. Gamer, you're for sure getting zootered.
It ain't going down.
All right.
Just be grateful it's not MM.
Powered up.
All right. Level up.
There is a section. I mean, that's fair. Cause I got your picture. KH2. Yeah. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts randomizers are interesting. Like they're
Ooh, I really like
they're
it.
more
Wait,
combat randomizers than like puzzle randomizers.
Can someone help him?
Can someone help him? I think that might be a new one. Someone help. Someone help. No, we do have that one. Okay. Yeah, that's totally fair.
Hey, it ran away. Distract that thing.
But yep, we got those. All right.
Go get him. Go, go, go.
Can we? All right. Whatever, game.
Ow! How cool!
Teddy, no. Can someone help? Great job.
Yeah, I don't know if you're here when I was talking to Skella about it. I probably won't do. I might not do that AP at all. But I most likely, even if I did, wouldn't do Secret Santa. There's just not a lot of games I play randomizers. Like, there's not a lot of rando games that I play, so it's like getting gifted games isn't like, it just won't be very fun. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like doing first place like randomizer stuff. Like I thoroughly do not enjoy that. It's a square. Like, it might not be as bad, you know, if games have like good trackers or whatever, but like, I don't know. I'm not personally a big fan of it. That's a little bit different though, Djibouti. That was for points for Discord Wars. Doesn't make it any less miserable, but... Oh, was it just for the Pokemon games? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was a choice that you made, gamer. That's what I'll say. Yeah, I knew that was your first... I thought it was for Discord Wars, though, not the Pokemon games. Yeah, I knew your first one was the co-op, but...
Big bro.
Imagine getting 0 pigs in 19 minutes. Couldn't be
Where does it
me.
go? I'm going to save this girl.
Uh,
Taro Namatame. Then he.
So
needed
you're the
4
killer.
pigs, got 0. And thrashed opposition in Showdown. Shocked. Imagine Djibouti doing good at Showdown. I
Let go of
personally couldn't think of anything more shocking.
Don't worry. Huh? Quit
talking Don't.
Calm down. We have to keep him talking.
Biggest boost of Pokemon rep was being in that. Yeah, that was free rep points for you.
People need. That's why I put them in the TV.
No. You put the people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world.
They all want to be saved.
Yeah, I that was the biggest question mark of all time. Pi was literally just saying anything. And he was just saying anything because
Did I ever ask?
You didn't save us. If I hadn't put you in the TV.
Are you trying to say what?
Yes.
You kidnapped them.
Yeah.
Why did you target local residents? Why do these people...
On rainy nights.
You keep saying save this and save that.
Murder.
How's that different, huh?
I know. You. You. Shut. What a
oh, he's
wonderful
crazy.
and unknown, unreachable place filled with pleasant.
I mean, maybe Chaputi, but like, I don't know.
It's filthy.
There was it was a line that was said that I'm not convinced that he believed even. Oh, he's got crazy eyes. All right.
What's happening to him?
Your guess is as good as mine, Naoto. Your guess is as good as mine.
If we don't do something, this could be bad. His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him.
You guys got any suggestions?
Yeah, run.
Look at him. He's merging with the shadows.
Me when I get crit in Pokemon Showdown random battles.
What is this?
Damn it! We've come this far. We're not losing now.
That thing is ugly. Ugly, ugly. All right. What, Djibouti?
I'm going to save her. Don't interfere.
How solid is his grasp on reality?
Fuck. Get him. Come on, gamer. You know I'm right here. That thing is ugly. Alright. So, there are lines for this boss that we can get. I don't know how to get them, but there are lines we can get. Alright. Ow. It's fine.
Here you go. Persona
Okay. We just need to kill him nice and slowly. So, hey, how did you miss?
You okay, Senpai? Hang in there.
God's judgment.
Woo, you're up. Time for a
That might be a line we don't have. Time for a counterattack. There we go. Okay. 216, chat.
attack.
Okay.
Persona!
Sure.
Persona!
Okay. Go ahead and heal us, Teddy. All right.
Come on down!
Okay. Actually, let's try this. 296. Okay, that's still less. So, heavy fire. Bring in the fire. Yeah, look at that damage. All right. Go ahead and just heal again.
Protect me, Himiko.
All right, we got that defense up.
Persona! Save her! I'm going to save her!
Quad converge. The atmosphere changed. Okay, now I need to go back to my lines for this boss. Please hold. Okay. 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 Well, let's see what we got here.
It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard. This one's strong. Watch yourselves. This one's strong.
All yours!
Okay. Don't want to do too much damage because I do need Rize to say some of these lines. Oof.
Fire will
Okay.
have a greater effect now.
Fire will have a greater effect now. All right, that's 217. I'm gonna guard on this. Just shoot it. And we're gonna, again, we're playing this one slow-ish, chat, because again, I need to farm some of these lines. So, that's why we're doing it this way. Sure, whatever, you can miss. Go ahead and heal us up.
Persona!
The atmosphere reverted. I need him to change the atmosphere again. Fine.
Don't get in my way!
Control. All right, that's fine.
No, Toko, no!
Party member 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, that's 218. Naoto has been manipulated. Ow, that kind of hurt. Get fucked. I'm gonna guard. You're gonna heal.
Yikes!
Okay. I'm gonna guard with you again.
Himiko!
Useless, Teddy, but that's okay. That's fine. Now control different unit, please. Okay, that's fine.
Don't give in!
Please get back up. Okay. That's 219.
Please get back up!
Kanji's like, I ain't hesitating. All hands, baby. All hands.
Persona!
I'm gonna guard. Again, we're gonna try and... Ow. Oh, now Kanji hesitates. Everyone broke free. Perfect. Alright, go ahead and hit him. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. We're gonna go ahead and just have you heal. Alright, what do you got? Change the atmosphere? Perfect. Just not fire. Oh, no, that wasn't it? Never mind. Unerring justice. Ow. Again, we're trying to get him. I'm trying to not kill him too quickly, because I do need him to. I need some of these Rise lines. Okay.
Persona!
All right, well, let's see here. I'm gonna guard this round. Actually, we're gonna guard with everybody.
It's a strong one. Don't lower your... This one's strong.
All right, come on, change the environment or weather or whatever, the atmosphere. I don't care. Come on. Help a guy out here. Give me some line. I need some of these lines. It's fine. Come on, change the weather or something. No. I need, like, I'd like one more line out of this. It's fine. Guard.
Persona!
That's fine. Nice. It's fine. Dude, this guy is not working with me either. I need some of your lines, bro. It's fine. You go ahead and heal. He's not doing the thing, chat. Alright, well. This might just be... that's fine, alright. Might have one more round. That's fine. Oh, he's just not doing the things. Alright, come on, man. I need one of these Rize lines. I wonder if I just face changed him too quickly or what. I'm not really sure, but he did not do the weather environment stuff outside of the one time.
I'll get strong too!
My level has risen.
I climbed the stairway to my
Shut up, Teddy.
Damn it.
Nanako-chan! She looks like she's in pain, but
This place must not be good for her.
We should take him with us as
Yeah,
He hit him with the I guess.
what are we?
She's so small. And she was stuck in there for so long.
the police and param.
I'll go visit her if I
Nanako-chan's still
fucking want
small,
to.
So her other self didn't appear and she got caught. I hope.
I mean, are the doctors
But there's nothing.
A delivery man named Namatame. If only I'd been more thorough in putting. Then Nanako-chan wouldn't.
That goes for me. If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard.
I hate myself. Why? I couldn't do. I should have noticed sooner that something was.
Why did I waste time listening to what Namatame? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan
I
immediately,
mean,
this wouldn't have happened.
probably not.
But
All right. Is standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing? Feeling pathetic, consoling? We gotta believe. So stop rehashing what's already done.
so
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And it ain't like we were too late for nothing.
Yeah,
I'll come see Nana-chan every.
that's all we can. Gee, Kanji.
Huh? You get
Shut up,
Dojima-san.
Adachi.
Dojima-san speaking with the doctor now, but they can't say anything not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Well, the last thing we need is for you.
He's right. We should call it a night. Nanako-chan's gonna be fine. Acting all gloomy won't help anything.
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital,
Dude, isn't her
why don't we reserve June S and have a party there?
You gonna reserve Walmart?
a party at Junes?
Alright.
Nana-chan. Yeah. Let's all have fun.
Teddy's social link is so weird.
Thanks. But with that... Hey!
All right, we're finally out of the dungeons.
Huh? You didn't.
Shut up, Adachi.
I heard. Nanako.
Dojima-san? I guess it's no surprise. I'll stay with him tonight. You can go home and rest, even if it's just... Oh, please. Nanako-chan, I think you should...
Okay.
Hurry and go. Your friends are waiting, aren't they?
We do want to save. That was a long time. Okay. Yeah, my ass would not be going to school after this shit. Okay. And now we gotta go just like pretend like everything's fine. That's fine. We gotta go get some books. World-class bugs. Okay. A test of literary memory. I have no fucking idea, dude. Okay, that might be the last book that we need? Question mark. I'm not 100% sure on that. We'll have to count them later. We still have to read all of them. We said 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be the last one we need. Okay, we need a fortune and a tower persona. Okay, we have a fortune and a tower. Okay. Let's go turn in our... Oh my god. Yes, we understand.
Song of the fall her way. Will she
Yes, we
let
understand
know her-
poetry.
Do you know her name? That's right. What is it?
Where does she keep going like that? Like, you know, never mind. Skill cards. We want to give skill cards. All right, we got a good amount. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 20. I think that puts us at 80. Should I count these? I should. 1. Yeah, so we have 80. So we only need 20 more of these cards for the achievements. Manage rescue requests. I don't know what any of this means. Don't care. Okay. Okay. So 20 more skill cards for that achievement. Okay. All right, now we gotta go back to the school and give the principal his shell. Why I didn't do that before I left the school? Well, that's okay. I think we need to do something here anyway. So we need to go to the classroom building, 3rd floor. All right, where's Mr. Principal? Here he is. Did I do that literally just for... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, we gotta go to Naoto. Okay. Look at how smart we are, chat. Eating letters with a red face. I don't even know what that means.
I see.
You could reverse Naoto's social link? Jesus. I don't even have an option for 3. 2. Oh, either one, I understand. Hmm.
You have.
You're on your own. Yeah, we're not going to hit you on that. I can't believe that'll fucking reverse the social link, though. That's insane.
I'll see you again.
Okay, I mean, I guess. Do I have any wheat? I don't. Sure, we'll plant some melons. Doesn't matter. Okay, well, it's probably gonna be a read a book night. Yeah, because I think it wants me to do shoe, but I think I did the tower already. I'm pretty sure that's maxed, right? Yeah, tower's done. So, book time. All right, let's count how many books we have. $31. Okay, so there's one more book left that we still have to get. Okay. One more book left that we got to get, and then we'll have all of them. We just need to then read the rest of them. But that'll actually go pretty quick now because I don't think there's anything left for us to do at night. So, all right, what is it? The 9th? Okay. All right. Gonna go hang out with Naoto. She's on the first floor. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Gotta keep her on our toes. All right. Invigorate. Okay. And now we're going to read more. Glad they had a backup delivery person since we put the, primary one in the hospital. Okay. All right, we need a moon. We got our boy Seth. We do. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Let's go hang out with I. He's like, what? Okay, that's rank 8 on her. 2 more, and that's another social link done.
See you.
I really wanted to finish the Rize achievement, but that's fine. We're gonna have to do that one later. I still think we should be able to get it done today, but yeah. Whatever. That is probably one of the more just absolutely grueling achievements. And you wouldn't even think it is, but it's just like the amount of RNG that you need to get some of these lines is insane. Okay. It's telling me to go to the restaurant. I'm assuming that's the one for eating, finishing a bowl there. I did do that one. I don't think there's anything else I can do today anyway, so I don't think it really matters. Yeah, we'll go eat there. I said I think I have this one already, but it's not gonna hurt anything. There's like nothing else I can do. I got a fish. Shit. We'll do it next rainy day. It's fine. I could save scum it, I guess. It doesn't matter. Okay, we'll just do this. It'll be fine. Okay. Don't need to be at the janitor anymore. All right. How many books do we have to read? 1, 2, 3, huh? 4. Okay, so there's 4 books left to read, plus the one we don't have yet. What is this? So it doesn't matter. All right. Okay. Do we have a lovers with us? We do. Okay. Perfect. Let's save. Okay. We gotta go accept our final quest from the fox. All right, might as well get some bugs while we're here. All right, what did we get? We got some bugs. A stag beetle, a cricket, a locust, jewel beetle, grasshopper. All right, we're all bugged up. All right, let's call the fox. Oh, you have, okay, you have to do the fishing one, okay. So we have to do this one because we need to do the Sea Guardians. So, okay. Shopping district. I'm pretty sure I have all these prerequisites done because I have the fishing rod already, but okay. Yes, about that. Okay. All right. That should be what we need to do there. Now we're going to go back to school and hang out with Rize. And then I think it has to be raining in order to catch the Sea Guardians. So we will be doing that on a rainy day. Where's Rize? There's Rize. Okay. Okay. Let's spend time with Rize.
What? Heck, maybe I should. How about a gunmo kebab?
Tofu croquette?
Well, if it isn't I heard the news. You know Kanamine, right? They're gonna be filming nearby, right?
I don't have any.
But wait, how many are coming? We all got it. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Oh,
You know it.
I'm down here scouting. I wanted to hear your answer. Are you sure? Okay. I signed up as Konami Mashita's man. Remember how we were talking about doing that? We're gonna sell Konami. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No.
This guy's trying to bait her.
Konami is an ordinary girl. But you learned fast, adapted well to new situations, and those acting skills. You could have reached heights most girls could. Yeah. So, well, stay.
What the heck? That's not. You never told me any of that when we were still working. Acting skills. What the heck?
It seems Rize is crying, as astute as ever.
Senpai. I don't know. I'm scared.
Am I? Wait, what? Hang on. Sorry, I gotta look that up. I don't remember. Do I have... I'm so confused. I mean, I guess we're going to choose to stand here, but I don't remember initiating that with anybody else. Oh, this is going to be really awkward, so we're just going to stand there.
Sam, I have you. I didn't lose it. There are people.
stamina song. I'm so confused. I'm just trying to think back. Like I
Going home
did
now.
try to explicitly avoid all of the relationship stuff.
It's all- I need time to think. I don't.
Whatever, game. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter for anything. I'll be fucking livid if it does, but I don't think it does. So I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't need to tutor anymore, so we're gonna read a book. All right. We are gonna hang out with Marie today because we have to do that. We gotta max out her social link. I mean, we have to max everybody's out, but we especially have to max hers out. So, all right. Anything good here? Yo, who doesn't want some nice shoes? Give me those shoes. Who wants some nice kicks? All right. We should have our Aeon still. Kaguya is our A. Don't want that. This. Want this. Yeah. Okay. Into town we go. Shopping district. This. Is this her social link not going to go up? Okay, well, it won't deepen, but we just have to hang out with her. It's fine. And of course, everybody shows up. Okay. And we're going to read another book. All right, we got 3 left, I think. Okay, so 3 plus the one we don't have. So 4 total books left, and then that achievement is donezo. 14. Okay, we gotta hang out with Naoto.
Senpai.
Oh, that should have went up. Oh well. I'm pretty sure we have jewel beetles. Item. God, what are those even? I don't even know what they'll show up as. These are the seeds. These are yeah, okay, they're their own thing. Perfect. Inaba jewel beetle. We have 2. All right, perfect. That should be all that we need. And we're gonna spend time with Rise, apparently. Shopping district. Good. Naturally, she's just hanging in the middle of the street. Okay. All right, we're gonna max out the priestess. Do I have a priestess? Does it matter? I don't think I do. Let's see if it matters. Cluster building 1F. Right. Let me double check something really quick. All right, one check. One sec. Sure. I think this is fine. I don't think I need to have the priestess, so.
Is it? Thank. Half the cooking was done, but he told me I.
He said, "No, you're not feeding that
I'm
to
also
somebody."
thinking of I don't plan to leave anymore. I'm glad. If I'd struck out on my own, I wanted to become, but I have the inn. I am who I am now because it was. When I think of it that way, that's why.
Okay. All right. That's another one done, chat. Okay, but nobody can eat that food, or? Okay. That is Yukiko done.
It's a charm. I think of you as an irreplaceable friend. No matter how far apart we are, you're...
All right. That's another one max, baby. Evade ice. Triples evasion. Jeez. Sure.
I've never known any boy. Let's...
Sure, we talked. Yay! All right. Let me cross that one off my list. Yukiko. Check. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them done, chat. All right, I'm gonna hit a fresh little save. And we're gonna read a book. Oh, it wants me to spend time with I. All right, I guess I will do that instead. I guess we're not reading. It wants me to catch more bugs. I don't know how many of these I need, but sure, we'll catch some bugs. All right, what do we get? What do we get? All right, we got a jewel beetle. We know that's all we need, so. Okay. Okay, don't need to draw fortune. I just need to activate it. I got that. All right, let's go find I. I guess we're chilling with her for the eve. Oh, there she is. Sure. Okay. All right, Chad, are we looking cute? Are we looking sexy? Or whatever? My guy's sexy, and he knows it. All right. Anyway. Decide later. Okay. Now we're gonna hang out with I anyway, but that's neither here nor there, really. Okay. Smirking scene. I should beat this guy's ass. That's something to say.
Huh?
I should go beat that guy's ass. This rank 9. Is this rank 10? I don't remember. Please hold. All right, that's rank 9.
See you again.
We got our new kicks. Let's go. Okay. Okay. What are we doing tonight? We're gonna go catch more bugs and hang out with Naoto, apparently. Shopping district. Shrine. All right, what do we get? Nice. Nice. 2 of them. Perfect. All right, let's go hang out with Naoto. All right, we'll spend a little time with Naoto. All right. Okay. We need to hang out with Naoto for rank 8. All right.
Yes.
Sure, whatever you say. It's only rank 7. Interesting. That's a problem.
I'll see you again.
Blah 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 blah. Shit, all right, Naoto's a little bit behind, but that's fine. We're gonna go get some more bugs. I don't know why our Naoto social link is behind, but it should be fine. Nice. All right. We should have all the jewel beetles we need. All right, let's go back home. And we're gonna read a book. All right. Finish this up. And then we have 2 more left. Plus the one that we don't have yet. All right. Save here. All right. We need to go into town. We want to go to the floodplain. All right, chat. It's time for some fishing. I think this is the right one. This is a fishing mini game of all time. What do we get? We got the Guardian. Let's go. Okay. All right, that's all we need. Okay. And now we're going to read another book. Okay, let's go ahead and save really quick. Apparently, we need to go invite Rize to watch a movie. My guy's peeling out. Where's Rize? All right, Rize, let's watch a movie. Okay. All right, chat. We've been going for about 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick break. So stand, stretch, get water, whatever you need to do. I will be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll keep going on from there. I appreciate everyone hanging out, and I'll see you soon. All right, we're back. do this. All right. Let's continue on. We are just gonna go read a book. All right. We have one more book in our inventory, and then one more that we need to get, and then that'll be the last of the books. All right. Apparently, we're gonna go watch a movie with Naoto. Though, I'm winning, Djibouti. We're winning. We finished Yukiko's Social Link, so that's another one knocked off. We have 2 books left, and then that's an achievement done. Yeah, we're cruising. We're cruising. Yeah, you didn't miss all that much, really. We got yep. We rescued Nanako. I don't remember if you were there for that. Nanako has been rescued, but now she is unconscious. We oh, you know what you did, Mr. Booty? You missed us catching the Sea Guardian. You somehow missed the fishing segment. We want to go into town. It's okay, though. Just for you, Djibouti, there's going to be one more fishing segment. So, you know, back by popular demand. That is another achievement for fishing the Lake Guardian or whatever. So, we will eventually be doing that one. We need Naoto. So you need Lake Guardian for the fox, yes, and then you need the other Guardian for the achievement. But that they both require the first Guardian as a prerequisite, so.
That wasn't bad.
So yeah, we will, whenever we turn in it, the fox one should be done as well. All right. Let's go watch the telly. Let's see what's on the Midnight Channel. Dun dun dun. And now we're in weird fog mode.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's.
Okay, yeah, we get it. Let's see what stupid things Adachi has to say.
He's regained conscious. He's still mentally unstable, but this is still a secret. You know that diary we found? There were entries. Looks like Namatame had been.
Yeah, we were there when you saw the diary, dude.
That's. Yeah, Dojima-san's recovering too.
Yosuke.
Sorry.
All right.
Nanako.
Big Bro.
Dojima. I understand that you're worried about.
I mean, he is resting. He's just sitting.
Well,
I'm sorry.
What are you?
It's almost time for your check.
Her I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but that's why we can only administer.
But she's
regained consciousness. All we can do for
Adachi.
Well, he's awake now, but we only get a little time each day to interrogate him.
I see. Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, you can't just kind of rush the healing of bones, my guy.
It's so foggy out, and it seems like no one knows why there's...
It's true. The number of patients, which is I can't say for sure that it has no effect. It certainly could be a psychological effect. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, what concerns me is that transportation...
Fog-related health problem. Anyone who says that is just...
Blowing smoke. Ha 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 ha. Guy's in a gas mask. Alright. Alright. It wants us to catch bugs and spend time with Rize. Alright. I can do that. I actually think I have enough bugs, but it doesn't cost us anything to get more. What do we get? What do we get? That's fine. Okay. Rize is probably down here. If I had to guess, she's probably standing in the middle of the street because Rize always thinks that's a good idea. What do you know? In the middle of the street. There's sidewalks, woman. Okay. Okay. I think we're hanging out with Naoto today. Somehow our Naoto social link is one behind, but I don't think it's fine. Shit. That's fine. We'll spend time with it anyway. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to give the... Hang on, we gotta reload. I was supposed to give the... turn in the fish. I was supposed to turn in the fish. It's fine. See, this is why you save. Because I can't read. Alright, going to town. We want to go to the floodplain. And the riverbank. Okay. Alright, we got the deep sea rod. Okay. Um. Oh, I understand. Seems I misunderstood you, but you're right. You do have to get the other guardian for this. I thought it was the first guardian was for this guy, but I guess not. Okay. I think we have some Genji beetles, but let's look really quick. We do. We've got 3 of them. We'll go catch some more again. There's no real reason not to. All right, what do we get? Stag beetle, grasshopper, stag beetle. We got just every stag beetle that has lived in this entire town. All right, now we can leave the shopping district and we can spend time with Naoto. Okay, high school. Okay. Okay. All right. Shu social link is already maxed, so I don't need to spend time with Shu tonight. So we're gonna go read a book. I have other plans. Sorry, dude. I don't know what those plans are, but they're not hanging out with you. All right. We have this one book, and then there's one more that we still have to get. And then we're done with the books. Persona. What's my... No, sorry, social link. What's my Aeon at? I feel like... No, okay, cool. We're on pace. All right, cool. All right, we're gonna max out Marie today. We still have Kaguya. Yes. All right. Wrong button. Go outside. Yes. Go into town. Shop, essential shopping. We're gonna save just in case. All right.
Huh?
All right, cool. We will have Marie maxed before the deadline. You decide to take Marie to your room, huh? Wait. Let me get this right. We're taking Marie to our room so she can make memories. Anyone want to weigh in on that one?
Trying to memorize. So this is where you... Okay, I know. A new memory that doesn't have... It really does make... Look, I couldn't remember anything. I took it out on you. But let's make memories so... Well, so...
And you better lead the way, huh?
Oh, yeah. I don't need to worry.
All right, we got the old
Finding my
bamboo
memories,
comb.
Making... So...
That's another one, chat.
People see what they want to see, but no matter how thick the fog is, I'm cheering for you.
No pressure or anything.
So, you're gonna make new memories with me. Memories of the two of us.
Oh, they fucking. Uh, All right, let's harvest some vegetables. But more importantly, let me cross that social link off my list. 3. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 social links officially done. All right. That is 8 of the links done. So we're cruising, and most of ours, except for Margaret, is going to be over half. We're going to do Margaret's all at once. Let's look. So 1 away, 2 away. So Kanji is the one that we're going to backload for whatever reason, but 8, 9, 7, 6. Yeah, so we're really close on the rest of these. All right. We need to go draw a fortune slip, apparently. That's the wrong button that I pressed. We're going to catch some bugs because we do need to do fishing soon. All right, we got 1 extra Genji beetle. Don't think it'll matter, but we got it. It's real and it exists. Apparently, I need to draw a slip here. Apparently, female classmates. Somebody else. All right. Well, that's rude. Okay. All right, sorry. How to respond next. All right. We are hanging out with Naoto. Shit, we're really behind on this one, and I don't know. Hang on. I do have the persona, right? Yeah. All right, whatever. We'll get it there. We'll have plenty of days to catch up on it, so I hope. All right, let's go outside. Let's go. What am I doing? To the shrine. We're gonna catch some bugs because we're here. Okay. And then we're gonna tie a fortune slip. Okay. And hopefully that'll let us catch up. We should be fine on them. Why are you still here? Okay. Female. Naoto. Okay, cool. At least that's gonna be ready. So I think we're one. That's fine. All right, 25. We're gonna decide later, Rize, but it's probably gonna be you anyway. So. Okay. Okay. Let's hang out with Rize. Cool. All right. This will be rank 9 for Rize.
Why my mind just went blank. I mean, I ran away, so I shouldn't. And yet, yeah. Reset's name in lights. I didn't want to. There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well if I didn't. I've been trying to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me. When in fact, I don't want to run away anymore. I'm gonna hang in there.
I will say, out of all of like the social links where you're like, hey, this is like a reasonable like thing that people go through, like hers is definitely pretty grounded. Like this is definitely something that people like struggle with, that you can reasonably see them mirroring real life, if that makes sense. All right, it's rank 9 on Rize. Okay. We need to go draw a slip, huh? For Eerie. Okay. All right. What do we got here? We want people outside school. Somebody else. All right. Perfect. Okay. We have a magician because this is my magician. Yep. He's only rank 8. All right. Let's go hang out with Yosuke, unfortunately. Literally don't care. Sure, whatever, dude. Okay.
All right. There's Juness, and
Okay, wants me to go draw another slip for Eerie. Okay. All right. What do we got on the Home Shopping Network, huh? Wait, I didn't read that. Oh well. All right, let's go max out Yosuke.
Yo!
Okay. Yo. Any yoers in the chat? Should we beat his ass? And that's another one, chat. Yippee! And now I never have to talk to him again. Yay! Okay. Nobody cares, Yosuke. Yeah, we're gonna start cruising on these social links here soon. Evade electricity, huh? Sure. All right, nobody cares. All right, now we're gonna go draw another slip. Yay! We're really giving our money to this fucking fox, man. Actually, hang on, I need to cross Yosuke off my list. Crossed. That's number 9, chat. Number 9. You know what? You're right, Djibouti. The fox does deserve it. He's a good boy. Female classmate, somebody else, Yumi. Perfect. All right. And now it's exam week. All right. One more day of test. I mean, technically 2, but only one more day I can do anything on. All right. Never mind, I lied. There's more questions than anticipated. Ah. Okay. There will be dramatic turns in the story. Dun dun dun. Yeah, we're gonna save. All right.
Hey, here's some specialists are more and more citizens are calling for an though the government has begun its preliminary.
You hardly ever see people walking around.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
Why don't you guys put your
Does
glasses
seem a
back
lot like
on
the fog on the
so we can
other
turn the piss
side.
filter off?
But beyond that,
There's another item of note here. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. In July, a boy living in Inaba. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital.
So it's fine, but all that's left is for the police to build a case for Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your own.
But this, if he says anything about the TV.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough.
Yes, there are many such.
So even if they're caught,
It's
hell's up with that. We all
Welcome
know
to the
he did
real
it.
world, Kanji.
You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's safe.
They better not dismiss something this serious. Saki. No, not just her. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried to cop. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital.
Oh, I know Nanako-chan.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she would have wanted gone together.
All right, off.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges.
It's a cliche.
the best compliment to a kotatsu.
Okay. Nobody cares, Teddy. Nobody cares. I don't think you guys should bake anything.
Come on.
Okay. Now for an actually important conversation.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? They said so on TV.
calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Are you just going to?
What would we do?
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
All we can do right now is monitor her.
I don't give a damn about. Just say.
Will do. I must ask you to step.
I ain't fucking stepping nowhere.
None.
Hey, this all has to do with the world you.
Damn it.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay.
You guys still here?
Adachi asked some really dumbass questions.
How is
His wounds opened up again. They're treating.
Any luck with your
I won't mince words here.
What?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next, especially given the reason why we took him off our list of.
Oh yeah, something about.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how. And Dojima-san.
Well,
I'm just telling.
and you call.
Beat his ass,
You wanna
Kanji.
see that stuff so bad? We'll show you. Hurry up and.
Hey, stop!
Is not. Hurry.
What the? No.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Your big brother's here with you. Where's Doj...
We're calling.
Why are you walking him? Put him in a wheelchair.
Doctor?
This shit was fucked up, man.
Nanako!
I'm sorry.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Nana.
We did everything we could.
The doctor just walks away.
Dojima. Huh? Hmm? Huh? But then. Wait a s.
Dojima's... Adachi-san said he was admitted.
You transported into the same hospital?
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest
Just tell us
Somebody
where he is already.
beat Adachi's
Your
ass.
son's on his way, ain't he?
Yeah, hold.
Cough it up!
But.
I was always watching it happen. Even though I was the only Teddy in... I still could...
Let go. Like we... Who gave them?
The hell with you! Why is he still alive? Give me back Nanako!
She's... Let go.
Quick, get him to his room. I'll go.
Again, can we get this guy a wheelchair, please? He should not be walking around. We just stroll up. The posse rolls in.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. And the bastard's gonna...
That's... Why? Why is he the...
Dun dun dun. That really, maybe they shouldn't have like left this guy alone unsupervised in his room, right? Like they probably should have had somebody watching him.
I was scared, so...
You have your life, and now you...
It's your fault that not.
12 o'clock.
Hey,
I failed to save her. It's because you...
Another Namatame... How? The real one...
No, come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self.
True.
And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona. Perhaps that's why we're...
What? I failed. And the law can't touch me any...
Is that what no? Then he was.
To hell with the law!
This... Huh? Stop! Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard...
Kanji.
Yeah, shut up, Kanji.
Do whatever you want. You hate me because of the I don't care either way. But you're different. I'll continue.
Mission?
Very short, midnight channel.
My God. Please. He wants us to stop.
We can't let this...
Still.
No way I'm gonna walk out.
Shut up, Yosuke. We don't want you to make any decisions.
This must be a luxury suite. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape although once he enters...
Wait a second. Are you...
You just gonna turn your back and...
That's... What?
You know it's bad when Chie's being the voice of reason.
Chie! If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll... You just heard what this bastard... If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent... I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer... There's no way I can do that!
Shut up,
All we
Yosuke.
have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it.
Just.
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the... As for me, nothing could make me forgive this. What do you want to do?
Alright.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say? Something we don't know. But we just heard. What didn't... Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time.
Are you sure we can't just go beat up Yosuke again? I think we should.
Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling? Missing? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a...
Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. I need to go feed my dog. He's staring at me, and it looks very, very sad. So let me go feed him really quick, and then we'll continue on. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Puppy has been fed. All right. Let us continue.
He's right.
I'm perfectly.
Hey, what did.
What's there to miss?
Hey, after what happened to Nanako-chan,
Everyone took a deep breath. Good, good, good.
I realize now that we've heard all. There's no denying that this. But other than that point, the rest comes from our. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment.
But. Yeah, the guy's. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt it was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as
Failing to understand and failing to listen are
Yeah, you
rather
tell him,
different things.
Naoto.
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered. We'll have to see what he can tell us, though it appears he's in.
True. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's
Talk
done.
your shit, Queen. True, Djibouti.
Anytime, anywhere. Jeez. Then again. All
Yeah,
right.
that's why we don't let
Let's go ahead and
Yosuke
keep
make
this
any
through as much as we
decisions.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be... Yeah, that ain't...
I'll think
In
as
case
hard as
anyone's
I
wondering
can
who
and try to
hasn't seen
help.
this before, you do have to answer those questions in a specific order in order to continue along the true ending. This game
We
does
all
have
know how you
multiple
feel,
endings,
Yosuke.
and one of them is you can just throw this guy in the TV and walk away.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together.
Right.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Mystery's not solved, chat. When do we get the fucked up evil ending? I mean, do you want something worse than the accomplice ending? Accomplice? I can't talk. Ending, Djibouti? Yes, alright, well, gamer. I don't know we're gonna get much worse than that. Alright. Now we start the judgment. Alright, and that is now the last. Give the MC is actually the murderer ending. I mean, I don't know. I can't see them doing something like that in Persona.
What are you doing?
That sounds more like an SMT thing to me. Would've worked with the, yeah.
We were the police officers outside. If Namatame were to escape, it would be.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Naoto, once again, being the only competent character in this whole
I'll tie
entire
security
game.
from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be. So, if you guys.
How is he, Doctor?
He seems fine for now, but he... Outside, everyone.
Understood.
We should go too. So what's this?
To tell the truth, why did he start killing people?
Well, he said himself. So he killed his lover in or.
The police speculated the first murder was related to the. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have.
Maybe he faked it real well.
Maybe he faked it. Thank you for the genius level commentary from Yosuke.
Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that Namatame and his wife, both Misuzu Hiragi and himself tested.
Astute observant, true. Yosuke just cracking the case by himself.
Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. The police invested a great deal. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
Yeah, whatever, man. I'm not being a grammar police, except when it's funny.
It's still
Or when I
possible
feel
that
like
he was
being an
crazy to
ass.
begin with, and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
It's okay, Kanji. No one expected you to.
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is.
Maybe you should
there you
shut the
are,
fuck
all of
up, Adachi.
Please come with me. What are you waiting for?
Is this Teddy's world?
Man, this would be so great if we could play music and Twitch, not absolutely nuke the VOD. Just having Boulevard of Broken Dreams playing right now would be very funny.
This doesn't quite feel like it. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. Why do I love... I remember so...
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
The doctor's like, yeah, she just came back to life. Like, came around is not strong enough wording, doctor.
Are you serious?
Like, not strong enough wording at all, my friends.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but until I know why she collapsed, still, not.
So, you're actually telling the truth?
Why would he be joking? Yosuke's got the stupidest fucking lines.
Miracles do.
You all should go. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Ah, yes, the mythical Japanese cold.
I noticed he didn't...
I figured he wouldn't... Teddy.
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use... I'll try call...
You can't use cell phones in a hospital? Seems like a kind of important place to use a cell phone. I don't know.
Oh, there you... I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that. You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway,
Shut up,
I came to give
Dachi.
you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated. He'll be all right. Knowing him by this time tomorrow, don't tell. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. By the way, you're all alone at the well, enjoy your freedom while you can.
So a creepy way of putting that.
Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be...
Is it concern? I don't think it's concern.
Well, I better have you go home too, before...
Couldn't save what's the matter?
Great. Good thing we put a cop in there and he just immediately falls asleep. Just real top tier police in this area. Just absolutely top tier.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's
Oh, hey, you're right. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't.
I know.
Anyway, this was a long sequence.
I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. Well,
Yes, of course it was. Who the hell told you guys? Again, the cold from actually being cold. All right. We're going to save because that was a long sequence. All right. We're definitely on the path of true ending, which is good. We need that for our achievements. I guess, let me see how this does something really quick. Okay, so the Fool is maxed, so I'm going to cross that off because that counts. Where is it? And that is officially number 10 that we have finished, chat. 10 out of 23, I think, social links. All right. Sorry, I'm just reading it up really quick. All right. Oh, cool. All right, let's continue on. So the next day, I'm pretty sure, is on rails still, which is fine. I don't want that. I want this. Okay. And it's going to make me go to bed. All right. Next day is going to be mostly cutscenes, I'm pretty sure.
Welcome.
My boy Igor.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real. I have summoned you within your dreams.
Not sure how he can just do that, but that's fine.
Now then, your journey. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Of course I am. Do you know who I am? Don't disrespect me.
Splendid. The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach.
Well, maybe don't fucking do that then. I don't know.
Well, it was for that purpose that I... Margaret?
Yeah, well, I quit pretending.
What's right? What you should choose?
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during...
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather
True.
different things.
Naoto was spitting with that one.
all right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered,
I'll think as hard as I can.
Come on.
Right.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those...
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
What does that even mean?
As I mentioned previously, though there isn't much time left, it can be...
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream. Some travel fast. Some change their course.
Just the state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart.
I mean, sure, man.
Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation.
Who rang the doorbell? All right. Chat, what do I want for dinner?
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but Yeah, me too. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's... We're meeting pretty soon.
All right, let's find something for dinner.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense, it might be affecting my... I wish I could do better.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back. We told him over and over. I guess that's all we can. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down.
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location.
True.
We must hurry, or we will miss our only...
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but...
Oh yeah, you've been thinking about that, Yosuke? You figured that all out on your own?
Let's quickly review. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano, the announcer, and from the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame. After that, there were multiple attempted murders, in which it was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying...
I want to hear you put it like that. So...
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere...
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a... That's what's bothering...
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're missing...
True.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be...
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play.
When he talks about saving people, what is that? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into...
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have
gee.
think, senpai. If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, you're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too. So, if he saves people by killing them...
Look at Yukiko bringing out a zinger. Maybe you say that earlier, kid. I don't know.
Wouldn't he actually have failed?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death... And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really... Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended...
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai in that, and sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or
True.
what? You think someone
Sort
else was
of.
involved? What makes... Warning letter.
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the...
Let's review them. Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of... Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't...
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey.
Yeah. It's almost like...
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear, since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely...
So, Namatame really was
Dun,
one
dun,
of the
dun.
victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it... In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using... It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote the...
Someone else? It wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for... We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
True. Let's go break into a hospital.
How though? After what happened yesterday?
I have... But there's no time to...
She's like, I
waste.
have
Hurry to
an
ask.
idea. Calling a bomb threat. What?
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant. I'd like a few words with Namatame.
This is Unit 252. Name of Naoto. Well, you're on the list.
You're on the list. This guy's playing bouncer.
I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes.
Don't think that's legal.
Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy.
I'd like him to... He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
You can't have, like, be like, well, it's Dojima's relative, so that basically makes him a police officer, right? Anyway, give me just a second, chat. I gotta figure out dinner really quick. Okay, let's continue.
Huh? Detective?
I'll vouch for...
Well, I guess it's better than... We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is... Detective Adachi is busy somewhere... This is Unit 2... There's something about a system...
Ah, well then. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. A disturbance in a hospital.
Told you, just calling a
Anything
bomb
happens,
threat.
Hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest...
Understood.
For legal purposes, this is a joke.
I knew they were undermanned. What? There's nothing much inside that, so he won't...
All right.
It's a good thing he didn't notice all of those kids just standing there down the one way this hallway goes, but, you know.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you would... And to be honest, there are many but we are here to learn the truth.
Huh?
No. If nobody saves them, that's why I put them...
Huh?
Yukiko.
Me?
They were killed. I couldn't.
Then tell me if my After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you couldn't let her be killed. So you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this and you repeated the process as it all falls in. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's.
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Plot twist. Who saw this coming?
Indulge us in a few more.
I have no idea. I want to. What? I didn't. I never thought.
As a.
You. Did they find him? Did they find the one who did?
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests.
Yeah, man, we need you to stay stable for just like
We
5
know
more
about
minutes.
The other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand.
We literally saw each other in the other world. He should know this.
We did blame you for but now I think we can accept whatever.
Please tell us everything.
You're willing to?
Well, like slowly, you know, we don't got that much time. So like calmly, but like with a, you know, little bit of pace.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal, and I started drinking. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows. I caused her so much trouble. I lost the... Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago, since I had nothing better to do, and all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help.
Sure, naturally, you know.
Mayumi? When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV.
True, we've seen this happen.
I was so shocked that I lost my balance.
I'm not sure you're fitting through that TV, Chief.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next afternoon when I got to work. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi, and not just that. I was dumbstruck. But later on, was it not a dream? Could it? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, and I confirmed that none of... So that image, was it something Mayumi... That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
True.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about... I'd heard about it before, but then Mayumi appeared on it. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated.
Okay.
Soon after that, I came back and lost my job, and then, on another rainy night, someone else... She looked like she was calling. The first thing that came into my mind was...
And that was Saki's.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found my... And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next. So I desperately kept watching. I was... Then, little by little...
It became
How did you find out it was...
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package.
We're getting all the lore right now, chat.
After agonizing over it, but that same night, She looked as if she was peeing and... That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come... The next day, I knew she was gonna be murdered. I blamed myself, thinking there was no one who depended on me. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me, but she was murdered. I was
You really did?
Yes. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
Fair.
I think I can kind of relate.
Yeah.
It was
Bet you
around that
can,
time
Bize.
when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local we both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet that. She'll be kidnapped next. I can't let her end up like... My opponent was a murderer who... I thought hard about what I could do to protect... I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll say...
Yeah, I mean, I see where he's coming from.
Inside the TV looked as... And I apparently had the power to go through the TV. Then, what if I put her into the TV? What are you trying to tell me?
He just didn't understand that the other side of the TV was what he was seeing.
The girl inside the TV. And I thought, no matter what, once things calm down, if she's inside the it felt as if everything... Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more... Was it my... But there was... If I explained...
I mean, this guy's still a little crazy.
They wouldn't understand. I had already... It seemed the only thing I could do was to take the horse. Mayumi.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel...
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I mean, he literally just told you, Chie.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect but...
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you would... It was my friends here who...
You don't really gotta do him dirty like that.
When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself...
You refer to not...
The police were after me, but I still felt I needed to do... That's why I... But the TV world was completely... I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so... I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place.
Wait, are you talking...
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out, but in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and... But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been I thought I was going and you know the rest.
You really were.
But I ended up doing just... I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become...
Nobody should want that.
But after losing my job and the woman I loved, I convinced myself that world was some sort of... I never doubted what I saw on TV and believed everything was as I wanted. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this. I suppose so. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face them. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger.
I mean, they can't prove shit.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing. We must apologize. Had we let our emotions blind us to...
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their...
I'm sorry.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies.
Wait. I beg you, please.
That's our plan. What a cool line. Remember, chat, cool guys don't look at explosions.
It's all clear now. It was another party who...
All right. My dinner is here, so I'm gonna go grab that really quick. So I will be right back. I'm gonna eat it while we're here, but so just give me just a couple minutes. I'll be back and we'll continue on. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I do really appreciate it, and I will talk to you all in a couple minutes. All right, I am back with dinner. All right. I'm gonna leave it on this screen while we're eating. Um, actually, no, I'm not. I lied. I'll go back to here. All right.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be. Sheesh.
Oh, you rascals breaking into a prisoner's room.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right?
How can he flake out like...
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigate. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold
Yeah,
by now?
trail's cold. She's using those industry terms right there.
I I know, but we can't give up. And you never know. People might remember some things now, but let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Teddy's just busy filming a Green Day music video. All right. Chat, anyone else love French fries? I love French fries. All right, we're gonna do some sleuthing, chat. All right. Come on. Thank you. She must be getting old. You're like 30. Who's gonna remember 6 months ago? Okay, real, but damn. That's right. Junes is poisoning the town. I should beat that guy's ass. I'm like, that lady doesn't fit our narrative. I wasn't really trying to do that, but whatever, dude. Where can I buy a gas mask? Imagine not having one. Couldn't be me. All right. Oh. All right, let's go talk to this guy. All right. Now we need to go out of the shopping district. Let's go to the floodplains. I'll take a bite of my burger. All right. We gotta go around and talk to everybody. Useless this guy is. Hey, look, it's Cat. All right. Go back into town. Okay. All right, well, we got that. All right. I think we talked to who we needed to up here. Okay. I think we need to meet at Tunet. Think. We're still only a regular fan, Djibouti. We have not ascended to super yet. I know, ma'am. I know. Trust me. Absolutely broke as fuck. However, I do have a burger that I'm eating, and it's very delicious, so, you know, that counts for something. I fucking talk to everybody. Bro doesn't own all there is that posters, albums, promoted. Look, man. Sometimes they're very hard to get a hold of, and I just wasn't fast enough. I feel like I did talk to everybody. I don't know who there's left to talk to, but... I talked to you. It's just the party members that I gotta talk to. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Okay. Just talk to Rize now. And Chie. Okay, I think that's everybody we talked to. Now will it let me advance? Let's see. I talked to everybody. I don't know what the game wants from me. I literally... Okay. Talk to everyone there. I mean, do I just gotta go home? Oh, I gotta talk to this lady? Oh. Well, this broke-ass lady? No. Who the fuck did I not talk to? What's June? I gotta go to high school? It's closed. I'm clearly missing something. All right. I guess we'll talk to everybody again. Oh, do I need to talk to the shops? Be a little surprised, but... Okay. I don't want to buy anything. I want to continue forward. No one in the shrine? No. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm like... I know I talked to that guy, but sure, game.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and...
It was the same. There was absolutely no talk.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main... The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Ugh, now that our tummies are full...
All right, chat. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Just got to clean up for dinner really quick. Okay, I'm back. All right, let us continue on. Give me just a sec. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Let's share what we learned.
Here we go.
There really was no.
Pretty much.
The police had an unusually large. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult. There wasn't a single report of. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting.
Yeah, that. I asked around about Teddy too. Gee.
Do you have anything, Naoto?
But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano.
True.
As well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent.
Okay.
Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. It's snowing.
All right.
No wonder it's
Just as a heads up, I'm assuming it's not going to matter, but if anyone is watching this at this point and somehow doesn't want to know the twist here, look away now. I figure it's probably not a big deal, but just to warn people anyway.
Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing.
Gamer, you don't have any deductive muscles. Nothing nothing at all.
Hey, is it snowing?
Yeah, see, look at this the guy's deductions. Oh, is that thing falling from the sky? Snow? Jackass.
The fog's so thick, the snow just gets lost. What's the matter?
Okay, again, last warning. If you, for some reason, don't want to know who the true killer is and you're watching this, look away now. It's obviously Teddy. All right. So this is a branching point. There is a separate ending if you protect Adachi. It's called the accomplice ending, and that is its own thing. We're not bad people, so we're not going to do that.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. It would certainly explain the lack of. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing.
This is a small town, so. And since he's a detective, people.
In fact, he could use his position to his.
Huh. But we're talking about Adachi. I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's some.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination.
No, tell us. Come on. Spill.
It's cold.
That can't be. I mean, he said he came
What? Was he at your inn when the.
when Miss Yamano was staying at our inn. The media. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress.
Guard? He didn't spend.
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Young.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found. I heard it was because there was so little information about the. It's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects. Come to think of it. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, was that all the
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning, not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that.
Dun dun dun.
Then, is it really a...
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as. This is something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Huh? The Right.
What was...
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for. We must head.
We're getting closer to the truth, chat. Oh, we're gonna be judging so hard.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went?
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several...
And then the nurse just dips.
With Namatame finally
So, I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible.
Huh? I mean, we can't leave. Didn't you guys? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise.
Dojima-san, Namatame's already been relocated.
You did. Who authorized that?
Give me a break.
Those first two murders, his motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid.
Rock solid, baby.
We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your... He's already been relocated. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
Shut up, Adachi. Don't talk to me like that.
What's gotten into you today?
Come on. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment?
What do you...
We came to
The time the... I can't say for sure offhand. That was months and months ago too. Why wouldn't I question her? But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
Hey, what do you mean you don't? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and besides... Jeez, what are you asking me all this for?
Dachi pulling so much bullshit it woke me. Yo, what up, Skella? I hope you had a good nap.
For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about?
The goodest. I'd love that for you.
Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
Shut up, Adachi. You don't talk to me like that.
I'm going back. I need to get to...
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing.
Naoto's been spitting for the last, like, hour.
Someone else killed Adachi-san.
Naoto's last name is Columbo. Confirmed. True? True?
Because we think it might have been you.
Just one more thing. Drops the biggest bombshell you've ever seen.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
Ooh, we got the slip up. Got the slip up.
What did you just say?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business?
Yeah, you ask him, Dojima.
Do you know something about the method behind their murders?
Adachi would have been a killer Columbo killer. Yeah, Adachi was a good character.
Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot...
I see. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before, I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san, at the time I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here.
You did say that, I remember.
And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything?
Keep spitting, Naoto.
At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that.
Damn, you got.
What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know.
He's like, I plead the 5th.
I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, go beat his ass, Kanji. What?
Adachi!
Wait, maybe don't leave Dojima alone.
What the? Damn it! What?
You know where he went.
Did you find him?
There's no 5th in Japan. You're right. My bad, Skella.
Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
Come on, guys. You're smarter than this.
That bastard.
For heaven's sake, what?
Sorry.
Do you even want to get better? Have you forgotten how much
You're right.
Oh, nurse is mad. Again, though, why is there no wheelchairs in this hospital?
I need to square this away with...
He hasn't left this ward yet?
Yeah, if he's the killer, he can go.
You mean he went in?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide.
He was cornered. It's highly... If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he...
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
We's a strong word, Kanji. It was really just 2 of us.
It's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of... Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush them.
The Columbo killer would go nuts. True. All right, chat. Who was surprised that Adachi was the killer? I know nobody here has seen or played this game before, so it was a complete surprise. I know, Djibouti. I couldn't believe it. I thought it was Nanako. I'm throwing up right now. Fell down to my knees in the club. So as far as we know, not even Adachi could leave the TV world without, like, Teddy, right? Like, Teddy's the only one who can get people out of there. All right. I think the only thing we can do... They don't want to kill him. No, I understand, but I'm saying, like, if Adachi put himself in there, he has no way to get himself out, right? As far as he knows. That's what I thought as well. Okay, that's what I thought as well. He only ever shoved people in. I don't think he ever closed. Okay. Yeah, that's what I remember too, but... Just Teddy.
Where?
We all know Teddy would be crushing that mini bar right there.
Here? I see. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start.
We're all nobodies, Teddy. Because we're all Xehanort.
The other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow.
I'm already half Xehanort.
You're always so kind. I figured that day at the hospital, as soon as I thought that, I lost contact. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed.
I mean, Teddy, you've been there for like 6 months at this point. Like, if there was a time limit, I feel like it wouldn't be like that.
I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me.
One might say he walked a lonely road.
Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here.
True.
I remember lots.
You cannot ban the streamer. True. You have no power here, Skella. Ha ha ha.
My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions.
Can't wait till I go to the next Kingdom Hearts 3 stream and I'm not going to be able to type.
But humans and shadows are completely different entities.
Just got to hit the line. Real ones know.
So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted people to... And that's how he came to look like this.
That's not...
I really am stupid.
Well, yes, Teddy. Let's be clear. Yes, but not because of that. This is like the one good Teddy scene. True.
What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true.
I will say, actually, I think the opposites go. I think it hits harder because it's actually a good scene for him. Like, it's a moment of self-realization that you wouldn't expect from Teddy.
I'm just a shadow that took. It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon.
I mean, I just don't think that's how that works.
Oh, yeah. One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
I guess he doesn't know that Nanako woke up again, but...
Tell her. I'm sorry I couldn't tell her. Huh? Nana-chan, what? I'm glad that I couldn't. My heart feels so much. What a strange place. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Trust me, Teddy, I don't know what this fucking limo is any more than you do. Something like that.
But what am I...
Let's move on together. It's not quite how I would phrase that. Imagine having a character like Teddy. True, Djibouti.
But I don't know what to look for. Oh. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand.
Teddy, is there anything your brain can understand? Let's start there.
I understand one thing now.
I think this is technically rank 10 on Teddy. Boom. Bear punch. True. All right, you're right. You're right. That's another one. Teddy gets a new... Oh, wait. Electric Evade. I do gamer. I don't fucking care.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem...
If it's my place, I get to make the rules, right?
Be allowed to stay. Good.
Seems logic is very, Where the fuck do you guys come from?
It seems the words in your... This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here.
Well, there you go, Teddy. If you would have stayed 3 more seconds.
The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again. Well now, it's about time we departed once
Can we
again.
get my guy some eye drops, please? He's got the worst case of red eye I've ever seen.
This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go.
Why did she have to say that? Why couldn't... I don't understand.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now...
Remember when Igor had the deep-ass voice? No, not really. His voice actor is not very memorable to me from other games. I'm sorry for disappointing you. That's not suspicious at all.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point.
We have no choice.
A turning point, would you say? Maybe like a fork stuck in the road?
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels. I think we
Mods
better
have no
hurry.
power here, Djibouti.
Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Can we up the prescription on our glasses here?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't. And I heard more people. I wonder what's.
I sense him.
Are you serious?
Hold on.
So he did. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit.
True.
Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear?
Well, and I know Adachi is here, but gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
I mean, to be fair, I don't think he'd be able to find him either.
This place. But it really doesn't. Nana-chan.
It is. I heard.
Hold on.
It seems she's asleep again.
Oh, thank you. Did you need a medical degree to be able to diagnose that?
Nana, she heard me.
It could be that her frankly even unconscious people are...
My voice. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total...
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens...
If I'm an unknown being, so all I have to do... Nana-chan's doing her... I'm just a shadow. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be some... I can't just give up think. That's why I can't...
His persona's evolving. I somehow like that less. Not sure why it has a rocket coming out of its ass.
Right. I need to get back to the other. Hang in there now.
It's no use. I can...
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy...
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now?
Nope. But he was always there to support...
That bear's
Oh, no one else is supporting you?
nice to have around.
He's lighthearted.
I'm alright. The fog's so dense.
Why don't we call it a day?
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to...
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My power...
Alright, Rize, chill out.
Teddy?
He's just creeping.
You idiot! You're so late!
You know how much trouble you caused?
I'm so... I figured out a lot of things. I wanted.
I mean, again, I don't think that's like, I don't know. Everyone kind of like, yeah, well, he came from the shadow world. I wonder what he is.
A shadow? You mean.
Yup. Just shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring.
But in the end, I was just in. I did everything I
I mean, you're
could
obviously
until now
not
to
an
try and make
ordinary
my
shadow.
world peaceful. But instead, the weird. I'm sorry.
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting about you being a shadow. We pretty much figured you were some.
Huh? Ooh, here I am pouring my heart out to you, and no normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a.
So what's the problem?
It's true that you may have been born, but you now. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must, whether the ego masters its shadow or the shadow awakens? The only difference I see.
Oh!
I'm.
You keep trying to figure out who you are. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special.
They treat him well now.
What's so different between you and us?
Stella. Hashtag bear rights.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits. You fit right in.
I beg your pardon? Who are you?
Yeah, you're
calling
sitting
me?
next to an idol, Yosuke.
Isn't that just you?
Hey, that's not something. Gee, stop. While you were gone, we figured out it was a.
Huh? A dot? Whoa! I didn't. But you all know him. If you can't.
Like I said.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get.
Yeah.
All right. Now that.
It's been a while.
Boom, another level. Rank 6. These Seekers of Truth social link levels just come real quick. Alright. We're gonna take a little save because that's been a while. It's been a while since I first saw you. Alright. I need to check something really quick. Okay. That's what I thought. All right. Continuing on. Gotta go to bed. We're in for a lot of cutscenes here, chat. This this part here was it's cutscene heavy.
I'll give it a try. If Rise-chan couldn't find him,
Dried up nose. I think there's drops for that.
I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog.
Teddy.
When you look at me with the this is Mo.
He's going Super Saiyan, chat.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around.
Huh?
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but
I don't get it.
very. But that, if I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from.
When we first. Oh, you mean that creepy ass room?
Yep,
Teddy!
it was just dumb luck. That's why it kinda.
Oh, I wait. Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're sick.
Ew, I don't... Oh, you lie so bad! Quit spreading random rumors.
Well, it happens.
Okay, guys, enough fun.
Boo. Boo this man.
Though I really wonder is...
Freest social link of my entire life.
Damn bitch.
That damn jeez.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question. Did you or did you...
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do?
Not be a bastard? I don't know. Maybe start there.
I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something. And then...
Who are you? And what's this something?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and...
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Ah, he's one of those people.
What's wrong with you?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head... She fell in. Wow. So people can go... Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fish, but it was pure coincidence that I touched the... I burst out laughing when I found out.
So you tested it out on...
Nah, it was nothing like that. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were...
Saki? Oh yeah. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff. Her being the one who found my... And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know. So I was all set to be a nice guy to her. And then that bitch.
Adachi is crazy.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know... You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame.
Yeah, I'd smack his ass too.
Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal... God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass. I was supposed to be the best of the best. And instead, they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got this sweet...
And you're telling me there's not, like, a camera in this room? I don't know.
Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out.
I'm like, nobody in the force?
Yeah.
Like, you're like, man, that girl showed up and, like, she never left. Maybe that's a little weird.
As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
I mean, but they normally have, like, people who man front desks in police stations, right? Like, I mean, I get the whole angle, like, oh, you know, he's covering it up because he's a, you know, police officer, whatever. But, like, the suspension of disbelief's getting a little thin there, guys.
a break.
Well, yeah. I don't have to suspend my well, that's true, Judy. I guess you have the first-hand experience. I can't relate there.
I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them.
Well.
I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold.
The worst plotline is when Adachi turned out to be one of those people.
They got exactly
If he would have just been the murderer, it would have been fine.
anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi.
And just like my coworker, for real. No, Skella. It would have been fine for the sake of the story. Not that what he is doing would have been fine.
So what if I knew? Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously.
Okay, then I no longer have a confession to make. I don't know what to take of that. But I want to hear it anyway. Confess away, Skella.
Oh, if anyone else had taken the
My
call,
DMs are open for
I
any.
actually did believe him, you know?
I can actually complete. There's no Bill of Rights in this chat, Skella. I'm sorry. Hate to break it to you.
And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird. Namatame-san, do you
Hey, look over there. Ooh, piece of candy.
But it's true. If there's any way the police.
Listen, there's no way the police. It does sound it.
But.
Oh, if you really want to save her, them, like, you could shelter her somewhere, someplace where no one.
Fucking
could find her.
Adachi.
Where no one could find.
Save her yourself. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now.
No, but the other direction, Djibouti. The other over there.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame, all I did was give him, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, both sides had the best of intentions, so the game.
You gotta.
Why?
Reason. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's.
You murdered.
Come on. All I did was put people in, and Namatame did most of it.
Sorry, not murder, just negligent manslaughter. Sorry.
I had nothing to do with any of you.
You just.
Yeah? He put people inside TVs? I do admit, though, I never. I like that. Games like this
Just
gotta have
endangerment,
surprises or
yeah.
they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid.
Then you mean to say that Mitsuo... I did sense some... If he had special powers and wanted it, but that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such power.
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV.
Why did. And how come Mitsuo.
You think that didn't occur? I let him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled.
You're still in the fucking station! And be like, oh, I wonder who could push me in from this TV. Like, yeah, maybe he didn't say the specific, but it'd been like, yeah, a police officer did this shit.
As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured...
Wait,
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. But the other officers decided it was just a prank. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming in... But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the... The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did, and if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the.
The game would be over.
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't. But then you guys put your foot in. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again. Couldn't they see how badly he copied? It worked out in the end, though, because good. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is a game to you. How dare you murder people?
You can. Our world will probably become just like this. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking. The two worlds will merge soon, and then.
What the hell's he talking?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
Yes, Adachi learned how to do astral projection.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow.
Wow, you can tell. This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me, and the monsters don't attack me at all. By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, this world has a mind of its own.
Keep your. It's about time you shut.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real? I'll be expecting you all.
Get back here!
That stuff about the world's mind and
That that music cut is really jarring.
The rest of his confessions were consistent.
It felt like he.
Not only that.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one.
Didn't he say that it was. What happened?
I think he means the people in town are acting weird. If the fog gets even thicker, then the other.
You mean.
Damn it! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole.
Let's end this.
Yeah, it's about time we finished this.
Dun dun
There's a
dun.
path we can take now.
Oh, thanks, Rize. I'd expect Yosuke to say something of that high quality.
I sense Adachi's
Bring it! Let's.
Wait. We can't let him stab us. We must face him with all.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year. But now, let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints.
All right.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
No, never liked the guy.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like you. He might be calm. Wait, no. We're all going together.
Promise.
All right. The evening. Gonna hit another save point, and I think there's something we can do. I think this is still, yeah, still on rails for a little bit more.
He might be calm. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
I'm pretty sure I have to go see him alone to max the social link. Pretty positive on that. So I'm going to do it.
This is a Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper.
He's got a gun.
You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend? Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, be friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
I never believed in him.
Huh? Didn't you hear what I just said? Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need... The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head.
Again, never believed in you.
You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
It's not how that works. I think we gotta hit him with you're a sad human being. What do you think, chat?
You say the dumbest shit.
He's not gonna shoot us. That wouldn't be fun for his game.
It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
You can't shoot me. We're just gonna egg this guy on.
Wow, very optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something? Do you get it now? I won't miss.
All right. We got the hunger. It's actually a really cool scene to do it that way.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh.
What did that? We've literally found you.
You're so persistent. Come on, leader. Well.
Why didn't we just bring our own gun?
Welcome back. I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about. But come on, you should try. Anyway, attention customers, it is now closing.
All right. I think we're off the rails segment for a little bit. Yes, test results. Could you imagine like having being these kids like, oh, I gotta act like I care about test results right now? Okay. So let me so I need to max out Marie's by this point, which is done already. Yeah, Marie is maxed out, so we're on pace for the golden ending. Let me check something really quick. I just need to make sure because I know you got to talk to uh, Margaret at some point. Uh, the limit is before you complete in December. It's recommended you complete the dungeon by December 22nd for Christmas date reasons. Make sure it is maxed before then. Okay. As long as you have it maxed out and follow this for true ending, you'll get it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let me make sure I'm on pace for the true ending. Okay. All those. Yeah, once you talk to everybody. Okay, cool. All right, so we're in good shape. We're in good shape. Now, Maria's maxed out. We don't need to do activate and complete the secret dungeon. Okay. All right, let's go into town. I need to pick up a hanged man, and then we're gonna hang out with Saki's brother. Yeah, we're gonna ignore all this. All right. Actually, shit. I need to free up a spot. Persona. Where are you? Temper Chariot. We don't need a chariot. Okay. We're gonna check the compendium, view it, and then we need Hang. We need our boy Nicolas Cage. Where is he? Hangman. There he is. My boy Hellbiker. Okay. Check on dwellers. Sorry, Marie. All right, it's kind of funny. All right. Get this now. We need to go to the north. All right. Who doesn't like cream puffs, though?
When I saw that, maybe Sis isn't.
Ugh, this poor kid, man. All right, that's rank 7. Perfect.
I'll see you again.
All right. We're getting really close, chat. We're going to start crossing off a lot of social links real soon here. I need to go draw a fortune slip. Actually, I think there's one I need to cross off of my list. Please hold. Yeah, Teddy. Like, I thought there was one we maxed out. Dude, look, man, times are tough, okay? I don't know if I can afford the 200 yen. I tell you to put that shit in a 401k. True. Male classmate. Dude, they even do him dirty there. Why can't we name the guy? I don't understand. Ugh. How are you doing, Skella? What are you up to tonight? Had a demon beg for his life and join me? Okay, okay. That sounds pretty standard SMT stuff. Okay. All right. I think we're about ready to max out another social link, if I remember correctly. This is going to be really awkward, chat, because we're about to curve this girl.
What was I saying? It's only natural that I'd fall.
I don't actually know who the game has me tagged in a relationship with, because I'm pretty sure I avoided all of them. So I really don't know, unless it's counting Marie, but I think you have to do it for Marie for the golden ending. But I thought that she counted separately. I don't really remember, but that's the only thing I can think of that it's counting. Really sorry, Saki, or I'm fucking reading something. That's not her name. Curved.
You're the only one who didn't pay attention to the rumors. Thank. Thank you.
And that's another one. I think that's number 11? Maybe 12? 11 or 12. She hit you with a goodbye. Oof. All right, let's cross that off the list. Where is there she is. That's one thing I don't enjoy about this social links is like all of the female ones are either romantic or you end up breaking their hearts and they make you feel like shit about it. Okay, I need to check something really quick. Where's so when the character begs for their life to join you? I'm just looking because I'm pretty sure there's one more book that I need to get still. It's a shame Atlas can't count to 6. True. That's true, Djibouti. There will never be Persona 6 because they don't know what comes after 5. Got to take a screenshot of what exactly, Skella? I'm assuming something that happened in your game, but where? I'm just trying to check. I think there's one more book I need to get, but I'm trying to see which one it is and what I need to do. Maybe I just miscounted. Check DMs. Checking. That's really funny, Skella. Atlas sends their regards. All right, let's go check our book. I understand. Yeah, I don't think Djibouti was here for the conversation earlier, but Skull and I were talking. We decided by the time that they finish P4 remake, it's going to be time to remake 3 again. So it's going to be 3, reload, reloaded. And then by the time that's done, they got to remake 5, right? Because, you know, it's been a while for 5. And so just think about it, Djibouti. You know it's true. 5 remake. Oh, shit. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. You know what? And by the time they get done with remaking 3 the second time, it's like, well, 4 is looking a little dated, so they're going to have to do that. Yeah, I'm missing 1 book. Now with Dante and Knuckles. What book am I missing? That's what I don't understand. Oh, I don't want to have to go through all this. All right, hang on. Please hold, chat. I gotta figure out what book I'm missing. Persona 5 and Turbo Rail and Knuckles featuring Dante from True. Okay. All right. Let's go. All right. The Witch Detective. Okay. Witch Detective. Check. Polyland. Check. The Ocho Way. Check. The Divine Way. Oh no. Fuck. Oh no. It's the it's the fucking festival one. Oh, and I know exactly how I missed it too. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. I mean, I have a save. I would just have to play so much of the game again. Here's what pisses me off. So I know exactly why I missed this too, because the guy that I'm following said, "Oh, hang out with Yumi for the festival." And so Rize called me and I'm like, "Oh, I need to hang out with Yumi." So I assumed if I declined Rize, I would get a call from somebody else. And that didn't happen. Fuck. When is the last book made available? I have all of them now. I'd have to go check when I got the last one was. So you could finish the save file and go back to finish those books. What do you mean, Djibouti? Oh, you're just saying just finish this one and then just go back specifically for the books and then just run through everything? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. That's so frustrating. I knew something didn't feel right either, and I just, it's so annoying. That's catastrophic, man. Yeah, that's what I would have to do. It's just I'd have to go from July, you gotta go through 5, 6 months of the game. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I can do it. Yeah, I mean, I'll finish this one out. And I'm assuming the game's not gonna be nice enough to store the books globally. Because like, there's some achievements that they store, like, globally. I don't think the books are gonna do that. That's so when does the final book become available? Let me look. I know Skill asked that earlier too. Um, I'm looking, hang on. November 8th, I think. Trying to recruit this demon of my guy. Dante from the Devil May Cry series would do that. Have you considered just not being so good at countering things, Skella? Perhaps you were just too good at the counter. I'm so frustrated, guys. I knew something was up with that. I should have. God, that really sucks. It's fine. It's fine. It's on me. I should have been better. It's on me. You're hitting the final 2-day shifts this week and probably Thanksgiving Day. Sorry, I'm not understanding, Djibouti. Oh, your final 2-day shifts. Yes, never mind. Okay. I'm telling you, gamer, you gotta find a way to keep hitting those day shifts. Let's go, Skella. Let's go. Do they not have just there's not gonna be more opportunities for them, Djibouti, or you just don't want to? Nah, day shifts only go to your peak. Yeah. Okay. That's what I was kind of assuming, but well, I'm gonna read this last book anyway, I guess. How could your fellow Ryan do that to you? All I can think of is the Chappelle show where he's doing like Black Bush, and he's like, "How could you do that to me, my black brother?" That's all I can think of when you said my fellow Ryan. I mean, he's kind of trying. No, I know. I just funny. And actually, I'll probably have to play through all of. Actually, God, I'm so fucking annoyed at myself, man. That is unfortunate. Breaking up the Ryan squared is pretty unfortunate. All right. Do we have a temperance? I think we do. Temper. Time to explode. Okay. All right. We gotta go daycare. Sorry, we gotta lock back in, chats. Gotta lock back in. This is why, if you ever want to know, chat, why I'm obsessed with saving. Okay. Solomon is live is a weird message to get at 9:30. Secret rat stream. What are we doing? Oh, I can do any. Did any of the mod rewards get rolled. I feel like I vaguely remember Pi saying that they had that got rolled, but I don't know if I'm making that up or not. Souls got rolled. Okay, that's what I thought. He has to play Dawns. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Oh, Hydros did too? I didn't see Hydros.
Hearing him call me.
A fate worse than death, I think. Yeah, Skella, I'm kind of with you on that.
He's
The one time I chatted in Solo's chat, he tried to recruit me to Dwans. Yeah, he hung out when I did my Vermintide playthrough for Discord Wars, and everyone was getting the pitch.
I was blind. You're right.
I don't know. Yeah, no, trust me. I know, Djibouti. I don't know. That game, I wonder if I would have liked it more if I wasn't trying to just try and blow through it all at the same time. If I had played it more slowly over time, I might have liked it more. I don't know. I tried, but that game just didn't quite click with me. That's only rank 9? Uh-oh. Shit. Oh well. His hunger. Alright, well, we'll have to fix that one. Alright, well. Well, maybe you should stop slaughtering all of their companions, and then maybe they wouldn't be so afraid of you. People from the outside, somebody else, Eerie. Okay, I can max that. Hey, free team. Okay, true. Counterpoint. All right, I guess we're gonna power level up Kanji right now. All right. Yes. Do we have an Emperor? We do. Hey, look at my boy King Frost. He is definitely an Emperor. Look at my guy. All right. No, wrong thing. Going to town. Move Chie. All right.
Senpai.
She's just walking around fine.
Huh?
This is why communication's important, chat. You old cow. And then he runs away.
Sorry.
You wuss. All right, rank 3. Ah. Do most places of work require flu shots? No, Djibouti. I would only expect like specific places to require it. Yeah, like hospitals I could see, but like the average workplace, generally no. Yeah, I would expect that to be mostly like, again, medical places or like people with high risk. Okay. Yeah, like I know like places that I've worked, like they, recommend it, but they've never like required it. I also don't know how that falls. Doesn't matter. Male class late, kanji. All right. Small blessing. Cool. We're going to just pump up. Well, you technically never need to get one. Even as a hospital worker, we have a thing for... Yeah, for sure. But, like... Yeah. We're going to get prepared, and then we're going to go beat Adachi's ass. Okay. We're gonna do the sun. 8 to 9, right? Okay. It's a nice nurse to do it, so I don't have to come back here one day. Yeah, that would be nice if you could just get it there. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Your mom is still alive. All right, chat. What are we doing? Actually, let me see if this has any implications that I don't want to stare silent the you way. Okay, okay. Uh, we're silently staring.
I just wanted to run away from all it.
What is happening? Why are these not matching up? Any, okay. The silence there is true. All right, that should be rank 9.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted. All right, we're gonna go outside. We're gonna pick a fortune. Which one do I need to catch up on that I was behind on? Social link. I think it's Saki. Nope, I'm on pace with that one. Okay. One of these I was behind. I think Eri we're good on. Yumi, we should be good on. Okay. So it's just Naoto. I'm gonna pick one on Naoto just in case. Okay, cool. Okay. Hey, Yumi. All right, we're gonna save. All right, we're on 13th. So again, we're gonna hang out with Yumi. Okay, cool. Go to Drama Club. All right, chat, get prepared. We're going to curve another girl.
He and Mom? Then what can I do for the people who gave me? I've been thinking.
Why doesn't he simply date all of them? Is he stupid? True.
I'm not going to run from.
Okay.
You gave me the opportunity.
All right, that's another one. Little girl acting. Yes, Skello, but have you considered second dinner? Perhaps 11sies? Third meal? Fourth meal? Whatever that old Taco Bell thing. Not 5 minutes after first dinner. Yeah, I still think this has to be triggering on Marie. That's the only thing I can think of. This is just fucked up, man. Like, again, like, it's a real representation of, like, how, yeah, it sucks to, like, turn somebody down, but, like, to make you do this for every girl just kind of sucks.
Bye then.
Well, anyway, that's a real fucking downer end to that social link. Like, really, like, okay, that's the end of that social link, and now you just feel like shit. Like, I don't know. There's gotta be a better way to do that. Anyway, that's Yumi's social link down. All right. Make it harder to get to that point. Yeah, or like just... Here's the problem with like the dating sim feature of things is like they want to make everybody romanceable, right? But then it's like, okay, you only want to pick one girl. Like, I don't know. There's got to be a better line there somewhere. It's just like, again, one, just not everybody needs to be romanceable, but then, you know, that comes with its own problems, and I don't know. It's just like, again, when you just have to just be a dick to everybody. Like, have two answers that give the same plus stats, but one is platonic, one romantic, just over the entire route. Yeah, or just like, I don't know. I don't have a better solution off the top of my head that kind of covers for all situations. Yeah, you know, or something like that, right? Like, don't make it so, like, they're always going to be like, hey, date me, right? Like, maybe if you're not showing interest, you know, then they just don't have that. So I was just talking, so we just did the Yumi confession scene where you turn her around or turn her down. And I was just saying, it's kind of shitty that you have to do that for every girl. Like, you just kind of feel like shit afterwards because the game is like, wow, you just broke her heart. Nice job, asshole. And I'm just saying, like, there's gotta be a better way of going about that than just having to feel like shit for 14 times or how many ever, you know, female social links there. Is it handled better in 5? I don't know. It just, like, again, the game literally feels like it's like guilting you for like doing like, and again, I get like it's realistic in that situation. Like, yes, it sucks to turn somebody down. I fully understand that, but having to do it so many times is just a real downer in a way that I don't really think the game wants to be, right? Yeah, and like I get it. Like, yes, it's like real life, but I'm like, I don't need everything to be hyper realistic. Like, it's okay for me to not feel like shit for playing the. Who do I need to do? Who am I behind on? I think we're good on Airy. Yeah, I mean, again, Djibouti, I gotta deal with that in real life. I don't want to have to deal with it in my video games, you know? All right, so Kanji, Rize, Fox, Naoto, Saki, Death, Temper. That one I think we're good. Okay. I'm gonna pull Rize just to make sure, because I think she's the one I'm behind a level in. Just hordes of them, yeah. She's like, yeah, I understand. Yeah, and well, that was the thing. I think even in portable, like I think all version, I don't know about reload, but I was gonna say, like, yeah, you had to date everybody in 3. There was no, you're like, you're getting your harem, bitches. Okay. So they said that, Djibouti, but I never had anything reverse. And again, I played portable, so they might have made it easier in there. I don't know what it was like in Fez, but like everyone's like, "Oh, you got to talk to people or reverses," and I'm like, I didn't talk to shit, and it didn't happen. This house next to me, who could it be owned by? I can't believe Djibouti, the country, bought a house next to you. And they sent their warriors, Skella? I think they're going to war. Alright. I'll be okay. Skella's like, nah, I'd win. Bro really thinks he'd win. I mean, we saw how it turned out for Gojo, so, Sorry, too soon? Day 1, it wasn't too soon. So I'll say I watched season 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen, and it was fine, but like I just didn't want to keep watching. Like I didn't feel compelled to keep going in the story after season 1. And then I read about what happened, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm even more justified in that decision then, because some of those plot points were something.
Hey!
Oh.
Don't get me wrong, Djibouti. I'm not saying it's bad. It's a fun enough shonen. It's just like, for the limited time that I have to watch anime, it just didn't pull me in enough to go, all right, I'm going to dedicate another 20 episodes or whatever it was. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just, for me, it wasn't worth the investment. Chainsaw One's one of the ones I actually did never get into, so I don't know much about that one outside of, you know, things here or there.
Just stop.
Yeah, I like Anime Skeleton, don't get me wrong. It's just one of the ones for like my backlist of things of that I want to do of all media types. It's just the one that kind of gets shunted for me personally a lot.
All right.
I can't believe Skella's gonna watch all of One Piece while at work. I could probably get it done in 6 years. Hey, man, that's pretty good. You know, seeing as, you know, most people, it takes them their entire life, so. What a horrible night to watch. Hey, man, don't let One Piece stands hear you say that, man. They come out of the woodwork. I've been calling it mid-piece forever. I actually don't have anything against One Piece outside of I just never got into it. Like when, you know, I was younger, like Naruto was the one that I got into. And with how difficult it was to watch anime back then, I just like I had the one that I could follow and that was it. Most of the characters kind of look dog ass. Yeah, the early art was pretty bad. I feel like it's gotten better, but yeah, I think that's a fair complaint. Yeah, the women are very tropey, we'll say. I will say though, Bro cannot design a woman to save his. I will say I personally have a fairly high bar of like it's manga, anime, light novels, like you just kind of gotta let it go. So like that stuff doesn't ever bother me too much, but my bar is pretty high for that stuff, so all right, who wants to hang out? Yeah, okay, cool. We'll decide later. So we can max him out now. It bothered me that it's like distractingly bad. Fair enough. I think that's fair. I think that is fair. Okay. All right, let me check something really quick. It's Thursday. Thursday and Friday, right? Okay. Okay, so I'll have to do her tomorrow. Where's Rize? Rize, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. Just double check in who I need to hang out with today. All right, so we're gonna go clean up or finish Saki's brother. I didn't want to do that. Right? Social link. He should be at 9 now? Oh, he's only at 8. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, okay, okay. Not gonna quite finish it yet. Central shopping district. Not the shrine's close enough. Another thing for me about like anime adaptations of things is they're generally treated like basically marketing for source material. And so like a lot of things, the adaptations just aren't very good. And so like a lot of times it's just like, all right, I'll just read the source material then.
Yeah.
She must have.
Also turn in what the author wanted to do instead, or for longer. Yeah, for sure. And you know, again, obviously everyone knows the a lot of the early ones, like obviously filler, years of filler. I will say that's becoming less common because they finally learned that, hey, you just can't make weekly episodes of everything for all time. And they kind of shifted to a seasonal approach for a lot of them. And that has helped that substantially, both in quality and just, hey, we don't need filler forever and ever anymore. Yeah, they do. Like, I'm not saying it's gone forever or, you know, entirely, but it is significantly better than what it used to be. Again, I remember the pain of watching Naruto weekly and then getting, you know, a year and a half of straight filler episodes. When my 12 episode anime gets 1 point. Yeah, Djibouti, because they want you to go buy the novels and read to see what you missed out on. Actually, also partially getting flashbacks over and over. Also part of that, sometimes they use filler because like they don't want to, like, when they have to parse through like chapters on things where it gets to like a weird place, like, oh, well, we don't want to start this next chapter or book or whatever because then we won't get far enough into it. I mean, yeah, that's, you know, one of the difference in mediums, right? 15. Uh-oh, Skella's moving, Djibouti. He can't be neighbors with you. Is that a euphemism, Skell? You know what? Never mind. All right, now we're gonna max this one out. Okay, we're gonna go into town. We're gonna go to the district. Djibouti's thinking real hard over there. All right, let's clean this guy up. Perfect. All right. Let's cross another one off, baby. No thinking to be done. True. Just empty head, baby. No thoughts.
Been trying not to think about it all this time.
That's Jesus. How about we never say that?
No.
It gives you a... Here, have this receipt.
I wanted to...
Here, will you take my receipt from my first Walmart visit? The one in P3. I can't. That's another one. Do 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 do. Addis. Okay. Come, yeah, tell the 16-year-old, will you come visit our liquor store, please? Yeah, man, I'll be there. All right. Can we talk about how I missed one fucking book, chat? See, I can't even read. Ugh. So annoying, man. I'm so mad. So mad. What a true. Okay. So we're supposed to be maxing fortune today. Let me check social link. That actually be happening. Wait, what? How am I so behind on Naruto? Oh shit. Okay, we gotta. I don't understand how I'm so behind on that one though. That's a problem. That's all right. We should still be fine. All right, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care. Uh, okay. You seem happy. He's got a knife. All right, Shadow, are we running or are we fighting? What are we doing? We're fighting. All right, we're gonna beat this guy's ass.
Wait.
No, please don't hurt him, please. A knife-shaped radio. Huh. Interesting.
I apologize.
Heat riser. Sure.
I'll see you again.
Okay. We're gonna go pull a thing for Naoto just to make sure. She gets some great spells from biking. Angelic Grace at 5. I see. I see. All right, we want female classmates. We need somebody else. We need Naoto. We got to make sure we get this one up. I don't know why we're so many levels behind. That's a problem. Oh, that's going to be a problem. That's fine. We'll make it work. I think I have enough days, so... $18. Okay, let's go outside. Yes. Going to town. Essential shopping. Hurry. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm all on track for this. Yeah, sorry, Marie. I know. You're pouting. They shouldn't have the exclamation point over your head, though. Okay. All right. Rize is at... What is Rize at? Lovers is at 9. Okay, let's... I think she's supposed to have been done, so let's... Yeah, okay. Let's max out Rize.
the shopping that's... I need... Senpai, I'm thinking of going... I am Rizet after all. And when I consider it that way, I think I can have... I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback up, but even then... Do you remember the fan... for my family?
He's like, here, take my autograph.
I look really but even then, a Rosette without a... Senpai, I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. The many Riseis inside of me, I want to cherish. I quit thinking about such... I mean, in reality, as long as you know what you really...
She's evolving, chat. She now has a bigger satellite antenna.
This means thanks. I want to find lots of and I want to get stronger. So instead, I was relying on you, but thank you.
Okay. Another one. Okay.
Now that I got that out, after all, come spring.
You dominated the shopping district. Anybody want to go dominate a shopping district? I'm not allowed to do that. Breaks my probation. Let's cross Rise off the list, shall we? Oh, another one. All right, we're gonna yoink another Naoto. Fortune. Okay, cool. Cool. That's good. Okay, today's the night.
Yo!
Okay, the sun is done. All right, so what can we do on Monday now? Because, right, we did max out sun, I'm pretty sure. The sun, yep, okay, cool. So, on Mondays, Kanji is not available on Mondays, okay. Naoto is, though, perfect. All right, let's go catch up on Naoto then. Yeah, I just don't understand how we got so far behind on the fortune.
I am Yakushiji.
I must, though I may not. It was an...
My master has been lacking acquaintances to confide in. My master wanted now to regain the feelings when I involved you at my own discretion.
Please forgive.
My guy hit that perfect bow.
I received this from Yakushiji-san.
Are they, Skella? Guess you're not allowed to decorate your house.
A pla- You. The highest. Next, what I can't stand. That's right. Considering what's at the hill, the most I haven't.
Empty. Yeah. I can't believe Djibouti would DDoS the 14 server so Skella can't decorate his house. How could Djibouti do this?
I forgot. It's the last of.
I can.
All the things I had forgotten about are packed in.
Ooh, interesting, interesting. You learn something new every day.
This child forcing me to recall all this now, not to be underestimated. If I solved this town's murder, they would acknowledge me as the fifth in the That's what I just want. That's why I But the original reason, it was because mysteries intrigued. That's all. Do you recall the time It was my task to accept the self who yelled, But my reason to stay? You gave me a place. I have to be an adult. I have to be I don't need to look for something to I only need. I finally think that I'm a woman, that I haven't yet become one who is seeking the truth with you and.
Okay. So there's still one more. Okay, there's still one more rank on this one. Evening. Okay, save. We want to go outside. We want to go to the shrine. We're gonna pick one of these for Naoto just in case. Draw fortune. Female, somebody else, Naoto. All right, this should be good, hopefully. Okay, cool. All right, that one's primed. We're on the 20th now. Okay. I got the Sea Guardian. Right? Going to town. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, the beach one. Okay. All right. I understand. We're walking in. Djibouti, it's fishing time. Okay, we gotta use our Genji beetles. That was not it. Okay. And now we just get to keep doing this until the fish shows up. Okay, I think this is it. This should be it, chat. I think we're finally gonna get an achievement. Really? I didn't see that go underwater. That's fine. We'll get him again. We'll get him again. Come on, fishy. Just gotta be patient, just like real life fishing. That did not look to be it. Just got. I'm locked in, Djibouti. I'm locked. Locked and loaded. Is it important, Djibouti? Is it? Suspicious. Come on, fish. We're gonna get this fish. We're gonna get the Guardian, chat. It's gonna happen. There it is. All right, there we go. Let's reel this guy in. Let's go. Let's go. We got the Sea Guardian. Hell no. And for whatever reason, it did not pop on screen, but that did pop an achievement, chat. It's been a very many days of us doing this without an achievement, but we got one. We got the damn Sea Guardian. Let's go. Fuck that fish. Okay. We're gonna go pool shrines for Kanchi just to make sure that his thing's always ready to rank up, just in case. Actually, let's look at our social links. What do we got left? So this one, yep, we know those. So Fox is done. We just need to turn it in. Naoto, one more. Death, Temperance. So this one I need to sneak a Temperance in there. Because I think that one's supposed to be maxed. Yeah, okay. I gotta sneak in a Temperance. Alright, alright. Doing this shit blind would have beat kind of ass. Oh, alright. Had to stand up a little bit. Oh, I've been sitting too much.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, let's save. We're going into town. We gotta go find the old man. Floodplain. We're just lugging this big ass fish around with us. Boom. All right. Let me see. When can I do the temperance? Wednesday? No. Okay. All right. So we can't do that today. That's fine. Social link. Yeah. So we know that. So just Kanji, Fox, Naoto. Okay. What can I do? Naoto. Oh, we did Naoki, right? Saki's brother is done. I can officially cross that off. Okay, so we have Kanji on Wednesdays, right? Okay. Wednesday. God, there's a lot of overlap in these days. All right. We're gonna go finish off Naoto just to get that one done. And then we'll go full steam ahead with Kanji. Okay. Okay. Persona 4 golden. Yes, that's what I need. Okay. Going to town. I'm gonna go back to school. And we're gonna finish this one. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after. It was an unforgettable case.
Naoto, it's been like
full of
3
rewards.
weeks.
I enjoy. What about?
I don't think any of these matter anymore. I don't think it matters. Okay.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even. So, I wanted to. Please accept it.
3 weeks is a long time. You would know, Djibouti. You would know.
I haven't crafted anything. If I went back to the estate, I could have added. Oh, but it flashes. I made
I
myself one to
haven't.
match.
Yeah, like yesterday. Yeah, that makes sense.
Now you're my assistant, Senpai. All right.
It's a lie, Djibouti. I've never been
Detective
16. You can't
became a
prove
burden
that.
to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from, but you and the others gave me a reason to be. So, I was able to face myself. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. With everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing.
She's got her true power. Those wings look like they're coming from the weirdest place. But whatever. We'll just let that go. We'll let that go.
This potential was still I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me. When I'm with you.
Boom. Another one. Ugh. Invigoration.
Well, there's a We'll start off with something that
Shadowing us. She's like, all right, chat, we're going to learn how to stalk people today. All right, let's save. Okay, let's see. What do we got going next? What am I supposed to do at night? Yeah, literally, we're just now at this point. I think it's literally just Kanji and Margaret will do all at once. Fox, we got to turn in. Death, I think, is later. This one we need to catch up at some point. And then these are auto. Okay, cool. So now we basically just need to make sure we can catch up on Kanji. Shopping district. Actually, I wanted to. Nobody cares. Chie. Nobody cares. Okay, male classmates, Kanji. Oh yeah, I need to cross Naoto off my list. We're so close. We're so close, chat. Cool. All right. Well, unfortunately, we did not become a Rosette superfan today. Because that achievement fucking sucks. In case anyone had any doubts about that. Achievement is dog ass. Okay, let's see what I need to do. Yeah, I know, Djibouti, I know. Sorry, I'm just looking up some stuff that I need to do really quick. Okay, all right. Okay, so here's the thing. At this point, we need to go into the TV world and do Adachi. I just don't know if I want to do that tonight. You heard me, Skella. You know what. Let me think. uh, yeah, I don't think I want to do the dungeon tonight. I think that's a lot. And we've done a good amount of Persona today. And truthfully, I'm still kind of annoyed about the stupid book thing and about the Rize. You know, Rize has just been a giant pain in the ass this whole playthrough, guys. Rize has not been a friend of the stream. Is she ever? Like, character like achievement. Hey, look, I like Rize as a character, mostly. But these achievements have me rethinking that a little bit. All right. I think here's what we're doing. We're gonna call it for tonight. But I will definitely be back sometime this weekend. I don't know if it'll be Saturday or Sunday, but we will continue this. We're getting so close to the end of this. And I would actually like to be done with this. Let me take a quick look. What do we have left? What do we still need? So we need 4 more personas and a special fusion. Yep. 100 skill cards. Rize, Margaret. Books. Okay. Yeah. We'll be back this weekend. Hopefully we can finish this out very soon. But yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. Let's find somewhere to send y'all. Yeah, here we go. We'll get you guys some multi-world madness content. I'm sure you guys, missing that. Thanks again, like I said, for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. And I will catch you guys later. Have a good night, all.